Good morning.
Ew. Hmm. But
Exactly 50 groups have cleared.
no, more than 50.
Oh no, there's the next page now. Shit.
Yeah.
58. Okay.
Is 50? I thought it was
That's not bad.
62. Is it wrong?
I'm looking on the FF Logs rankings. I don't know where you're looking.
I might have just pretended that. Yeah, I don't know why I saw 58. I thought that said 63. Neither of those numbers really look like. I mean, I guess a 3 can look like an 8. I just hope Drit is awake because I don't see him online and I'm worried.
Mm.
I mean, maybe he set his alarm for like 7:25 or something. He's like, fuck it. Hmm.
Yo, we have a chance for number 3 Crystal Static.
Who else is cleared in Crystal? Sleepo.
It's Sleepo Cat and ATGOGON. At Gogon. I don't know. Let me see if I recognize any of the members.
Okay, no, it wasn't the group that I was thinking of. There's a guy in Coral, Spiral Lance, that's really good, and I'm hoping we can beat him.
Spiral Lance.
I just know him because he's on Coral.
Do you know what he plays?
He's a melee, I think. Although I think he plays other shit. Oh, who's
Oh, he's in
Starlink?
Fabled. Okay. Oh, he's in Han's group. Shit.
He's good. He's good.
Yeah. They're on 30% right now. So we're like right next to each other.
Yeah, we got like what 45?
Oh no, we got down to 22%.
No, we didn't. That's 45. Double it.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, they're at 30%.
In which case they're at 60. Yeah.
Yeah. Because they're kind of two separate halves, right?
Yeah, they're counting it as one health bar.
Oh,
I
yeah.
feel like I have
Drit's
morning
online.
voice going on right now.
What? What's up?
I feel like I have morning voice going on right now.
Eh.
It doesn't sound like me in my head. There he is. Hello.
Nick. Oh, I'm here. I don't know if I'm awake.
Yeah.
We got shit to kill you. Better be awake.
Yeah.
I'm working on it.
Furry Robo Man dies today.
In all
So
fairness,
we
the
can
second
play
half he's
the
more of a
Monster Hunter Wilds.
he's more of a chimerical wolf man.
Yeah.
True.
He does have metal ass.
I will say this. I am surprised by how you can use Fenrir's power.
I mean, it's a different Fenrir.
Did you not listen to the voice lines all yesterday?
Yeah, I mean, he did.
He says
Well,
it
I can't remember the
specifically when he
exact
does
line.
his slices.
Fenrir's
right.
power can be used in surprising ways. The way he says it is
Surprisingly,
weird.
Yeah. That's
I was
always
like,
right with
the voice. I
powers,
think
so
the
I always hear
direction.
it.
That's a famous voice actor too. He's done a bunch of shit. I recognize the voice.
It's better than the fucking I hope you like it hot and sandy.
I actually don't mind that. The worst one was I sense a surge in the ether. Shut up, Ryan. I know.
Do that.
I'm already going to the southeast because that's always the safe spot, Ryan. Thank you.
Please don't bring that up.
Voice actor for Howling Blade is Philip Anthony Rodriguez. I've never heard this name.
I don't know the names, but I've heard his voice in other like anime shit. I'm
I
positive.
usually am pretty good with voice actor names, and I've never heard of this guy.
Is
I'm looking him
he
up now.
a character in Tales of Berseria?
That's a game I haven't played.
I'm not sure if you're on like his page or something.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now. Give me a second.
Because I think he's the brother of the demon guy in your group. I think
What
he's
do you
that.
mean by that, Zero?
You know what it means.
Is he looking at? Actually, no. I need
No,
to.
so with the front arrow, you just go to the left there of his arrow. You don't even
I
have
think
to
he's trying to
teleport.
see where's
No,
his
what
face
I'm saying
to
is
the arrow to help
his
him see
body is like tilted to the upper right of the screen there, but the arrow is his front.
Yes, the arrow is what matters.
is
That's why
really
you can get like baited by it. That's why I got baited the first time. So you just go by arrows.
It's because he twists to like swing the sword around himself.
Yeah, that's what
basically.
baited me the
Yeah.
one time when I got hit by it, right? So that's why I stopped looking at it. I just look where the giant light is. Like it's the giant light from his sword is on one side, and then I just look at the arrows, and that's it.
Yeah. I think it also helps to know that the small arrows on the side are very close to the edges of the platforms that they're on,
Yeah, yeah.
but they're always gonna be there.
Those are actually the arrows I look at.
All right. This guy has done a whole bunch of like GTA, Saints Row, Call of Duty, Warhammer, that kind of stuff.
I could have.
So
Maybe it's
no
just very
Tales of Berseria.
maybe it's just very similar to the voice of that guy.
Maybe.
Because that guy has the most. I fucking love. That guy has a badass fucking voice line for when he does his ultimate moves. I don't even need to dodge, which is just a like badass way to fight. Well, let me know when you're ready. I didn't see who it was.
Let's try.
Oh, he's not in here. That's fine.
We know if we're confident enough to move the pot to phase 2.
I don't think you ever do.
Yeah, I think we keep sending it where we are.
I mean, the
Yeah.
groups. Did Lucrezia do 2 pots in phase 2?
What I'm seeing from a lot of the top groups is pot immediately on entering phase 2, and then do whatever you can with it, and then pot the final 2-minute. But if we are barely meeting the check in P1, then I don't think we should for now. But that's what I'm seeing.
Okay.
If we were getting every kill before the autos, I would say maybe, but like we're still getting into those autos, which makes me think that we probably shouldn't.
Yeah.
If I'd say we get to like the end of phase 1 clean, we're probably fine to not pot.
Like literally,
But
like literally no damage downs.
Yeah, like no damage downs, no deaths. Otherwise, I would just pot so we can get, because until we are actually hitting enrage and like it is
doesn't
a damage
matter, yeah.
issue on the second phase, we just need reps there.
I mean,
Yeah.
Kindred was way over the damage. Granted, that's Kindred, right? But I was also watching their Scholar there. Their Scholar was losing damage. Like, they were doing a lot of Ruin 2s, and there was some just straight up downtime and stuff, even without the heals, so. They probably had damage to gain, too.
Give me 1 second.
Generally speaking, in these fights, like I said, the phase 1 damage check is usually harder than the phase 2. It's not always true.
Alright, make sure you are repaired. Make sure that you have food. Try and remember all the things that we talked about yesterday. I know that was like years ago.
I don't know what time is anymore, honestly.
Yeah.
Yesterday seems so long ago. I've been dreaming about this, so
Close your eyes. Let the muscle memory guide you.
let John Final Fantasy take over.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Close.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Hey.
The wind answers
Clockwise.
my call.
Grab him, face him.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways. Where did that colossal thing come from?
2-4.
True.
2. Far.
Why is my dot off? I'm not using to play that on now, but. Beating that ass.
Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Sushi, then me. Rolo, then TG. Zero, then Elmo.
bit. Okay, should be good.
Bear my fighting wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command. Pack of wolves.
Dodge out.
R.
Out.
Gonna be far watch the dragon head.
Ah, I was too close.
The challenger's down. This is the end.
I got the rest.
Yeah, Ken's taking this Buster alone now.
Good call for Prague. We'll figure it out later, right?
Yeah.
Mm.
Right.
Spray doesn't get the buster later.
Ready?
Shit, I forgot.
East, north, northwest.
Spot. That's fine.
Sorry, I got it. I got it
Really?
called wrong because I wasn't thinking. I was fucking thinking about what the fuck we're gonna do.
Yeah, I know.
I didn't reorient myself to north before even going. So
That's alright.
yeah,
That's a decent first pull.
yeah. That's not stupid shit. Can't be thinking about stupid shit. Need to think about my roll. All right.
Let's begin, shall we? Can the challenger defeat the myth in his own lair?
Buddies and curves.
I wonder if you can keep
R.
up.
It's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
B.
The wind answers
Counter.
my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My
On
truth.
3. 3. Close.
That's
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
it's gonna be 0, then sushi. Ammo, and then me. EG, then Rolo.
Slow down, slow down, slow down.
Down,
Oh, never
fine.
mind, it died. This is not-
No, kill him.
Yeah, but
Alright.
Bear my fighting wings.
I had a PTSD moment when I saw it under under 0.7.
like it's supposed to. It's
No, I think the other one's done. Yeah.
Fucking stupid fight.
I hate that. That's the only thing I don't like about this here.
How delightful. The earth is mine to command. Pack of wolves.
Hard.
Watch the dragon head down.
Dragon head.
that will be after take through.
Orion to north.
Try this.
South, west, southeast.
Cardinal.
Cardinal.
Stone. Cardinal.
No.
The challenger's down. Resist the
Should be okay.
The challenger rises again. Let me turn this around.
Yeah, I think either way we don't need the paint on that second one.
No, not with how much stuff we have.
Yeah. Way better to have for phase 2.
No, will not lose. I need more power.
I remember the Cardinal guys.
Fenrir's unbound might.
Progress.
You're here, guys? Listen.
Yep, yep.
Okay, good. All right.
Gonna have healer stacks first. There's gonna be lines, tank busters, cleave. Done it a bunch of times.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
Healer stacks first.
The floating death trap. How will they fight with so little room?
Line up for the blue markers that are going to be coming.
Forget about bits. That's already mine.
Oh, that was supposed to be your thing.
Oh shit, yeah.
It's fine.
Remember your priorities for the movement here.
Watch bits.
Watch bits. Double tank buster. Prepare yourself to watch the boss's rotation. He's going to cleave after this. Cleave. It's out. Go back to your origin for blue markers.
Just stay there, Sushi. I'm just gonna go over.
Yeah.
Watch bits.
Fuck.
Light sacks for healer parties, 2 minutes.
Safe to heal.
Yeah.
Nah, I mean, it's gonna snowball quite a bit there with deaths.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought I was in the right spot, and so I just planted confident, and I was very confidently wrong.
I would
can walk
recommend
off.
watching what made you so
Yeah.
confident and
Yeah,
See if you avoid
I
that.
know what I know what I did. Yeah.
because so later on we get the cleave, but you only get one teleport. So if you
Yeah.
make a mistake there, you're just gonna die to it. So we got to be pretty confident on that mechanic.
Yeah, you want to move with purpose. Like, basically, that is the practice to be like, hey, I only have one movement. Where do I go?
Give me 1 second. I have some like shit in my eye. Need like eye drops or some shit. Did it just kick me and
What?
did Discord just like fuck up or something?
It
I don't
did.
think so.
Probably, yeah.
Pulled you out and put you back in for a second. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear it.
It's weird.
Yeah, you have those turned off.
Well, I think they're turned off when you're streaming. Like,
No, he has
Twitch.
an intro set.
All right,
Oh.
I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
you know,
didn't.
you know
I
me.
did not.
You know
yeah,
me
I
in
did not use
soundboards.
Discord, that's weird.
I know.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Bloody stack.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Close.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Not sure why he was so much lower. Propagation, I guess.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Okay.
The wind answers my call.
Four. Four. R.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Gonna be TG, and then Rolo. Gonna be 0, and then me. Sushi, then Amo.
Bear my fighting wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command. Pack of wolves!
Ooh. Dodge.
Oops.
Close, close, close. Watch Dragon Head. Dragon Head. Okay. Orient North. Cardinal dodges after.
Try this!
South, east, northwest.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
It's my fault. Nice test.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
I can actually process it now, but
Let's begin, shall we?
Yeah, you gotta wait for 2 dashes to go to the next one.
Can the
Yeah.
challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
my brain's just working a lot faster than last night.
Good now.
I wonder if you can keep up.
R.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Wait.
The wind answers
Counter.
my call.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly
3,
true.
1. Close.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
It's gonna be me, then Almo. Next is Sushi, then Zero. Rolo, then TG.
Careful on stone a little bit here.
Bear my fighting wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command. Pack of wolves.
Air dodge. Move.
Close.
Close watch dragon heads. Dragon heads. And clustering to LE3. Orient north. Cardinal dodges afterwards.
Try this.
West? North? Northwest again.
Again.
Cardinal.
Cardinal. Wind. Inner card.
Hold pots. We don't need them. We're at 10.
I think that's a good call. Just do it.
Yeah, that's true.
No, sir.
If you use it, it's fine. But
Yeah,
we need to see this.
Fine. We're at 10%. We're already 5%.
Yeah, this is fine.
I'm not
Yeah,
even
I
done my second.
Yeah, I ripped mine just because I got a damage down.
But I mean, that's with a monk damage down. You didn't even. We didn't need any of them.
I didn't even.
I think everyone used them
barely
actually, other
finished
than
my
you,
double
Sushi. But whatever.
Oh,
Just focus on phase 2.
I did.
I mean, it's fine. It's just send it at the beginning of the phase here.
Yeah, send it at the beginning if you didn't use it.
We'll do.
I didn't even finish my second awaken for it.
Yeah, I didn't
My
finish
Ouroboros-
my second burst.
And my Ouroboros ghosted me.
Alright, it's going to be healer stacks first, so spread to platforms, line up.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They moved the floating jetpack. How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have.
Line up. Blue markers are going to go out after this. Watch bits when you move.
There's no escape.
Double tank buster coming up. Get ready to watch the boss's rotation. You only ever have to jump once to get to a safe spot for this cleave, so watch where you're going.
And
After this, go back to your origin, the blue markers.
you don't want to teleport. You don't have to. Bits.
Bits.
Get back to light parties, healer stacks in 2 minutes.
Alright, that came up late.
One of the platforms is going to get destroyed, so get ready to move.
You have nowhere to stand.
Be tank cleave and party stack.
Sarkar.
Heals before
Heal
you
up and spread to your towers. After you take the towers, wind tethers are going to start.
This if you can.
Call where the first one is.
The power of wind.
Tether is starting on 4.
Remember to move quickly after each hit. Converge on Thunder's platform for the dodges. Gonna be 5 dodges, bits on each one.
Okay, it's calling out.
You cannot escape from
Blue, we're starting an out. Watch bits. Out first. In. Watch bits. Middle. Watch bits. Sides. Watch bits. In. Watch bits.
Right out to healer,
Healer clap.
healer stacks.
And twos, by the way.
Line up as well. There's gonna be blue markers after this. Watch bits as you move. Watch bits. Double tank buster after this. And once this resolves, it's going to be the next tether mechanic. Healers start south. DPS are going to be starting east. Tanks northwest. Green tethers are short. When you get your tether, do one jump if you need to, then wait for the towers to spawn. Don't move in too far. Be careful not to be too close.
Druid, go back.
Go
Druid,
back the other way.
and stay
Druid,
there.
Go back. It's fine.
No,
No,
it's not.
too.
We still only 1 tower. Maybe we can personals mid through this.
I
No,
I
this
get auto.
you're
don't
not
think
gonna-
so.
Yeah.
You got a dead tank. You're really not going to make it very long here.
That was good
Yeah,
though.
I'm sorry. Yeah, that
No,
was
no,
the
blue.
one-
Just remember,
That was the
blue's
one
are
where I
horizontal.
plant. Yeah, that was the one where I plant.
Yeah,
Blues
yeah,
are
yeah.
east-west.
What's after that?
That's it.
After that, there's
Solid.
the
And
half
markers.
cleave with the in out,
and out.
and you only have 1 teleport.
Yeah, that's why I said on the first one, you should do the first one with 1 teleport. If you're having trouble with that, then you need to review
Also,
it.
if you don't need to teleport, don't, because as you saw, the teleporter gets hit by both the in and the out. So if you're teleporting when the in out goes off, you are fucked either way.
I recommend
can
right
survive
before it
on that.
happens,
You can support, survive.
stare at the boss ring because it will spin with it. If you can identify where its front is first, you can watch the spin and it helps you find out way faster.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because if you can add that to your call out, like watch the arrows, like before he does the cast, that'd be nice.
Okay.
Very, very, very good pull.
Don't pull yet. No, it's-
Okay.
Yeah, that was my bad.
Sure.
Yeah, it happens. It's the second
don't
time
worry
we've seen that
about it. Yeah.
mechanic.
Yeah.
Unacceptable.
So if that does happen, though, it's still savable.
I
but it
think, yeah,
requires
the both-
to
the
move
tank, you
away
could've
and give you
backed
some
off, by the
space
way.
to move. Yeah.
Yeah, it did. Did you? Because
I mean, I was
like,
at the edge. I was at the edge of the platform. I did.
Okay,
something
okay.
with
So I'm
power,
pretty sure the way that the
but I
tether.
was almost.
My guess is that the way the tether lengths work is green is mid to mid from 1, and blue is if you are next to each other in terms of platforms, you are fucked. Like anywhere on the platforms. That was my guess.
is that what? Did you take?
No,
damage
no,
from the
because
tether?
we had a couple. The ones that killed us yesterday, they were across. They were just close on the blue ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Like, so they're-
did the tether kill you? Is that what happened?
Yes,
Yeah.
it was.
Because
I think it was a combination of tethers and autos that happened.
Because
Yeah.
it didn't
around the same
kill.
time.
It didn't kill
I
me.
think it gave him a vuln, and he got hit by the auto. He was at full health and went to 0 instantly.
No,
Okay.
I wasn't at full.
You were pretty high.
I'm at 183. I take an auto for 60, so I'm at 124, and then I die. Like, okay,
Yeah.
now I'm at 140. I'm just looking at it right now. I got hit by an auto for 70, and then the tether went off for 80.
Okay.
And so, yeah, like
Okay, so the
the
tether-
autos are like 60k.
Yeah,
chunks,
60.
like,
Yeah,
so
autos
they're-
are fucking chonky.
Yeah, they are massive.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure.
I should
it
have
wasn't
actually been on
just
car
autos.
there anyway.
Yeah.
That's your health was my responsibility, right? We're saying
Yeah.
the blue.
Yeah.
That
the
also
thing is-
means that if I am forced to clemency, I cannot stop clemencying until I get help.
No, yeah.
I
Were you
heal for
clemencying there?
55 with one of those. No, but it's happened before on every other run.
Yeah.
So
We
the
need
I
to
think
be
the
better- we
tether
should
only
be better
ticked
about the tethers.
once.
Know where they
The
are.
tether only ticked once. Yeah.
It only ticked once. Drit went back. Like so, it was like you stepped on the teleporter and like that was when it ticked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that what happened?
I don't know. It could still be savable. It might just be like, but yeah, ideally we don't have to do it.
Yeah.
It's fine.
I didn't have Haima there because I used it somewhere. I used it for the Buster. I need to not do that because it's not even useful on the Buster. I need to use
Do
it
we want to make the
specifically
rule
for.
there that the tanks move first?
What's up?
Do we want to say the tanks move first?
No, everyone
there?
should move immediately. Because the thing is, if you're a blue tether DPS, you can always move right and you're fine. Because you'll be 2 platforms away from the tank, right? And then you can move back and then you won't tick the tether ever. So if you're confused and you're a DPS and you're blue, that's why I said you can move right immediately and then realize you're wrong and move back. Because that's actually how the mechanic's supposed to be solved.
I mean, it's really easy. Just if you're DPS and you're tethered blue to the left of you, then you go right. If
Yeah.
you're tethered blue not to the left of you, you just don't move.
Yeah.
That's how I'm going to think about it at least.
Okay.
Alright.
And then if you're green, you just go to the green.
Yeah.
Green is find your buddy for DPS.
Yeah.
And when you're green tethers and you're going to teleport, I also recommend like walk toward the teleporter, stop for a second just to give your partner a chance to kind of catch up, and then step onto it.
Body length.
Zero and I did that yesterday.
challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I'm not saying visually wait for him. I'm just saying like pause for a second.
I think the best way is you pause at the teleporter. When you make contact with each other, you both step in. That should be the best way to do it.
Yeah.
Current pull.
Yep. Just wanted to get that one out there.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Close.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Hey.
The wind answers
Counter.
my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colorful thing come from?
Blind
Three.
truth.
3. Bar. We're already on opposite sides.
Yep, I'm watching it.
Probably not worth. We're gonna find out.
That's
Wasn't sure if there's a focus target up yet. That's what I thought I'd say it.
I don't have it, but I'm hyper focusing.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely
brains
begun.
focus target.
Hey, it worked.
It's gonna be Almo, and then me. It's gonna be Rolo and then TG. Never mind, it's good.
Alright, that's right.
How'd he die?
Alright, I think I started moving a little early.
Oh.
It tilted the cone, I think, and it clipped him.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep
R.
up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Fenrir's might. I rouse the storm.
A.
The wind answers the
Counter.
call.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My
3.
troops
3. Close.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Ammo, and then 0. It's gonna be me and then Sushi. PG, then Rolo. Lost down. We're good.
Bear my biting wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command. Pack of wolves.
Close.
Dragon head.
L being out for 1 minute.
Red north as well. Cardinal dodges after please.
Try this.
East? South? Southwest. Or
Cardinal
Cardinals.
dodge.
Win. Cardinals.
Oh no, that was
It's
too
just me, don't worry about it.
Use pots though. Use pots.
Potting.
That's my bad. I for some reason thought I was there.
I'm just gonna transcend this.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
You're good now.
Should be fine now, yeah.
Still okay.
Just keep going. Just keep going.
Cool.
Shoot, I'm sorry about that, Amo.
It's fine.
We're good, we're good.
No. We'll not lose. I need more power.
Well, you have time for it to tick down now.
Yeah.
I mean, if we get to an enrage pull, like, hey, that's just is what it is, right?
Remember, we still haven't seen it, so it's
Yeah,
all
yeah.
good, I guess.
If we get, yeah, like I said, if we get to an enrage pull, it's a great pull anyway. So then we'll just say like, hey, Thunder, don't fuck up. It's easy fix.
No, let's
Anyway,
not dwell on
focus,
it though. Yeah.
Focus.
Get ready for your healer stacks.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Healer stacks first. Line up. And be ready for the blue markers to
Your
come
fate.
out.
Your fate.
Watch the bits. Double tank buster.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
After this, there's going to be half room cleave plus in and out. Watch the boss rotation and watch the arrows.
I will rent all asunder.
Ow.
Why not?
Gonna be blue markers again. Watch the bits. Get in light parties for healer stacks in 2 minutes.
I'm using extra here. Should be fine.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
One of the islands is getting destroyed. Get ready to move.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
Done.
Tank cleave coming out.
Sunken.
I
Stack
don't
in a
have much
group
bits
for the
here,
rest
so
of
use what
the.
you had.
Everybody else stack as a group. And then get ready to move out to your towers.
Pretty good.
After the towers, tethers for wind. Well, wind tethers are going to start.
Dodge this if you can.
Call it
All
when
out where
you
it
see
starts.
The power
So starting at platform 4.
unleashed.
More middle. I don't know.
Back up, back up, back up.
Once you take the last hit, start converging towards Thunder's platform. It's going to be dodges here. Watch the bits on each one.
You cannot escape from the wolf.
Starting in. Watch bits. Out.
Out, watch bits.
In. Watch bits.
Size.
Sides. Watch bits. Middle. Watch bits. Right to the middle.
Get ready to move to healer stacks.
2 minutes.
Line up here. It's going to be blue markers next. Watch the bits as you move.
Did it again.
Double tank buster.
Fine. This is recovery.
After this, it's tethers. Healers are starting south. DPS east, tanks northwest. Green tethers are short.
If you're blue, just stay at the edge of the hitbox just for safety.
Me and Thunder, you go out for free like this.
Watch Ken's health or Car's health.
Yeah, I'm on him.
They can
And
reach
then
Car.
be in the
I got it,
tower
I got it,
by
I got it.
three. Alright.
Gonna be a half room cleave after this. You only get one jump.
Watch the arrows. Out.
It's out.
Go back to your starting position.
Blue markers now. Watch the bits.
No,
We have healer LB.
yeah, just run it. Practice our mid plan at least. Get to that one as fast as you can.
Get to the stack.
I will survive.
I'm not running it here. Roll's gonna be late. Have personals ready.
Messed up and rep this.
We double rep.
Call it for the second one. The second one's
We're
faint
always moving
reprisal,
clockwise.
missionary neutral. Faint reprisal,
This is our 2
missionary
minutes
neutral.
right here.
We don't have rep on this. It's gonna hurt a little more.
I had
Okay.
to use feint to keep myself
Make
alive.
sure to
Third
not
one, we
teleport
have
until the
Sun
movie
Sign, Troubadour, Hollows.
Wait, this
and
is not. This is
Divine
not.
Veil.
Oh wait.
Just keep going. Keep
It's
going.
number 3.
Yeah.
The next one's in. This one's this.
Make sure to stay on the platform to bait it.
Which
We were
tank is
way too
involved?
front loaded. That's okay. Practice
Guard.
this. Practice this invuln.
Wait to bait.
Everyone has to wait to
Don't
bait
leave,
first.
don't leave, don't leave, don't leave. Go
Wait.
now, go now.
Yep. You wait after that.
All right.
Oh, this isn't a practice invuln for Car.
Yes.
No, but it's practice for the party.
Yeah.
Everybody needed-
There's a couple important things we'll talk about right after this about this part. It's not that important right now. Oh, I guess this doesn't matter, right? First of all, we were way too front loaded on bits.
Yeah, we are.
I mean, I'm sure we press way too many buttons.
Well, I also panic pressed buttons at the start because like
Exactly.
none was there. But
Well,
so
I
we
had
can
to
try the
use
plan. I think
everything
definitely
in my-
Adel to second though.
No,
I had
he
to
gets
use-
he gets that stacking buff though.
Yeah.
Like we don't need as much I think on the first.
I hit Adel early on something else that I shouldn't have, so that was no Adel on one.
Okay,
that was
okay.
Adel second.
Okay.
A couple
I also
things.
had to use feint and everything I had under my belt because I was getting auto while the LB was going off. So
Yeah.
I used everything physically possible to keep myself
Yeah, that's
alive.
It ended up with your feint on one, my feint on second, which I believe was our plan anyway.
No, you're
we-
well.
we-
I'm
we-
supposed to be second, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. As long as the
just-
feint was on both of them, we
Yeah.
yeah.
So a couple things about that last phase, right? There's two really important things. First is do not teleport until he starts the Moon Cleaver. Because the Moon Cleaver's a random person, so if you teleport early, he will fuck us and hit the one in the middle, right? Every time he's going to be pissed to do that, right? And then the other thing is, with the Invuln one, we have to wait for the tower to appear, and then we all teleport except for Gar. I'm not 100% sure about this,
Whoever.
but he might be able to Moon Cleaver the party. I'm not sure. I don't think so. So I don't know. All I've seen is people don't move until the Moon Cleaver cast, I think, right?
He
That won't
probably
make any
doesn't
sense
target a
though,
random
because
person,
then
I bet.
he would be super likely to Mooncleaver the party then.
Actually,
that
yeah,
would-
you're right.
that
I
would
guess,
work.
yeah, you're right. As long as the tower's done, you're right. Never mind. Because
Yeah,
he would
I'm
7/8 of the
pretty-
time he would Moon Cleaver the party, and
Yeah, I'm
everyone
pretty
would
sure
have-
he
yeah.
has to Moon Cleaver
Okay.
the tower. Otherwise, yeah, that strat would not work at all.
Well, it would
I
work
mean,
because
it
it's the
would
last
work,
one.
but you
too,
would
just
have to
teleport
jump back. Yeah.
But every video we've seen, he's cleaved the tank one, and that's a 1 in 8 chance. So that means it's a 100% chance, right?
At least I would assume.
I would assume so. Then never mind that. But the important one there is
Final Fantasy.
the second to last one, the Invuln. We can't teleport until we see the tower pop
Yeah,
up.
you have to see the marker basically.
Yeah.
I think
Okay.
the first one is random on someone.
The first one
Well,
I think is
actually, they're
random.
all
Yeah,
random on something,
it's
right?
always been on one of the parties. So
Yeah.
Yeah, my apologies getting hit by the bits there. I need to teleport and then look at the bits.
Alright,
Because
let's go
I'm
to the-
like I'm looking over as I like before I'm teleporting, and it like looks to be a certain direction, but then it's not. So I just need to teleport.
Yeah, just
then
wait till you get there.
Yeah.
I
have time to
I
dodge.
need to go to the bathroom real fast. But is there anything else that we need to talk about before I do that? Like,
Just review
No,
mistakes.
just
There
go.
you go.
Okay.
We can talk about whatever, so you can go.
all right.
Do we need to change mitts?
We'll talk about that when he gets back.
Alright.
I think,
Let
I
it
think
mean,
the
I'm
healer-
thinking
I think the
specifically
healers
car
used-
rep 2 to 3.
Yeah, I think the healers used too much, is what it was.
Oh, okay.
3 is the most is gonna be a hard hitter.
Yeah,
Five
3
is
is
like-
Three
we
and
need
three
to-
and 5, yeah.
5 is a rushed, or sorry, a rush, not a rush. A
5 is just
fast-
use everything.
yeah, 5 is whatever's
uh,
left.
Who kills?
Yeah,
who
but the thing
first?
is, like, if you use everything before 5, then you don't have anything left. So
Well, no,
just
but it's a question of
saying,
when you get to 5, you just press whatever buttons are active, right? Like, I mean, it's like we are planning around it, but you also just realize whatever's there, use it.
'Cause
Yeah,
we
like that-
still, if we
that's
mid
all
it properly,
personals and
we
shit,
do
too.
have.
Like,
we do have
I'm gonna
some time
ablation
there.
random people as needed too.
Yeah, I would say there oblation. If it's like early in the thing, oblation like a healer. If it's late in the thing, oblation sushi.
All right, I'm back.
Make sure the DPS lives.
Let's just clean up now.
We're discussing whether there are any mid changes need to be made here.
I
Yeah,
think there will be. Let's go with the plan for now, and see how the first one specifically feels. Where is it? Oh, it's in quick reference, right?
yeah.
I think we go with what we have there now. The problem is, the only, if anything, the only thing we're gonna take off the first one's the feint anyway, right? Because every other mid
We already
there.
took Adel off it.
Yeah, the only other thing we would do is move feint from first to third. Because Caracol, CU, and Reprisal are free because we want those on 5 anyway.
Do you want one of the feints on the third then?
Honestly, right now, from what that felt like, yes. I'd rather feint second and third.
Okay, we can do that.
We could also move rep off of 2, 2, 3.
We could, yes.
We lived through 3 just fine, though, right?
3 was pretty scary.
No,
3 was
half
real
the party
scary.
died. Half
Only
the party died
3
on
people made
Yeah,
it.
3 is the
off
one where half the
that
party died,
platform.
yeah.
Oh, 3 is when we died. Okay.
Yeah.
Did
Yeah,
we
what-
have all the
Four-
buttons that
four
we
was
called
the-
out though? Like that's the question.
Well, the thing is, there's a lot going on there because I mean, I hit like Panheim on the first one as well, so the first one's not as safe because I hit a bunch of early. Yeah, let's go with this plan because we didn't get an actual. Let's just go with this
Okay,
one
yeah.
that's printed. In quick
Yeah, I think
reference.
overcorrecting based on a pull where we pressed the buttons at the wrong time is
Yeah,
maybe
yeah,
not
right.
the play.
Yeah. But yeah,
The
make
other
sure we
thing
press the
is
right buttons.
during,
Yeah.
Let's get back in the
during
polls
that,
then, yeah.
I think we
Yeah.
need to designate who's calling.
I mean, that should be
like-
Hayes, 100%.
That's Hayes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Yes,
then
I
one
agree.
person in the party should be saying move. That's it, just move. Every time a platform's about to go, someone say move.
It's either going to be TG or car, honestly.
I might just yell it. Because I was watching how it
That's how multiple people started yelling it.
Let's begin, shall we?
Yeah. I would prefer it not be me because I'm actually pretty hard focused. I am staring at party list.
Do we need to call out
In that
who's
case,
doing feints and reprisals?
No.
Okay.
Normally I'm doing the second.
Yes.
Buddies.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Are?
Ow, 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 ow.
Speed, it's as if there's a tug of you.
I decided I. Gotcha.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my
Clockwise.
call.
Challenger, rise it again! Can we turn this around?
Good recovery.
Must have heard. But they're not after the fight here.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Why true?
4. 4. Close.
Ads.
Not bad.
We're still on
Not
track.
bad. We've scarcely begun.
Gonna be Rolo, and then TG. Me, then Amo. Zero, then Sushi.
Bear my biting wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command. Pack of wolves!
Dodge.
R.
Flush Dragon heads after.
Tank Buster into LB3.
Try this!
South, west, southeast.
Cardinal dodges after. Cardinals now.
Spread enters.
Ender.
We're still ripping pot here.
I would this time definitely. Just don't even worry about
Yeah,
it.
we ended that.
Yeah, I actually didn't press mine either.
I think we need to pop it all, but
I'm gonna be so honest with you. I've been ripping one pot at my 2-minute mark now, and we've been more than.
I need more power.
Yeah, I figure for this, don't worry about it. Let's just focus face it.
Bound might.
The rings be destroyed and they fallen below.
Let's get it.
Get ready for healer stacks.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They moved the floating death traps. How would they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have.
Line up. Blue markers the next.
Yourself.
Remember your prios. Watch the bits. Double tank buster.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
After this, it's going to be a half room cleave. Watch the boss's rotation and watch the hitbox arrows.
I will rend all asunder.
In.
Back to the origin. Blue markers.
it's come
Back
forward.
to origin. It's healer stacks in 2 minutes. One of the platforms is getting destroyed. Be ready to move.
Nowhere to stand.
Tank cleave and party stack. Move to your towers.
Dodge this if you can.
Tether spawning after this, call out where it starts.
The power of
Tether's hurt on 4.
Christ.
Come over a little more, Alma. It's really close to the teleporter.
Should be good.
After the last hit, start converging to Thunder's platform. We're gonna have 5 dodges on the platform. Watch bits every time.
Cannot escape from
And doing callouts.
Middle first, watch bits. Sides, watch bits. In, watch bits. Out, watch bits. In, watch bits.
And 2 minutes.
Split for healer stacks.
Automatically do the Congo lineup as well.
Yep, blue markers coming out after this. Same as always, watch your priorities, watch the bits. Watch bits, it's double TB time next. After this, it's going to be the next tethers. Healer starts south, DPS east, tanks northwest.
back at you.
Or stay at the edge of the hitbox if you're blue.
I can't reach card.
Oh, never mind. I can't reach.
It's fine, fine, fine.
Towers
We
formed.
could- towers.
After these towers, it's going to be a half-room cleave. You get one jump.
Watch arrows. Watch arrows.
Watch the rotation, watch the arrows.
In. In.
Go to Origins for blue markers.
Take a second to look at it. Take a second to look.
Carl, I'll go over.
Okay.
It's
Good call. Good call.
Healer LB.
Yep.
Everybody on the same.
going to
tower.
be the multi-hit stack now.
Mine's out.
Just go. Just go. Yeah.
I have to. It's already fucked. Probably.
Personal.
No, go. Auto's gonna be on someone besides Kin too, so
Okay.
be careful.
Second stack is Feint, Addle, Reprisal, Missionary, Neutral.
2 minutes.
I'm gonna come late as soon as I get some health up.
I'm using wings as well just so we live.
Yeah.
Focus on the practice.
Next, we
is
have Sun
Mayan
Sign,
Ball.
Trube,
Oh wait, no.
Polos,
not
and
yet.
Divine Veil.
Even if it costs me my life.
Might be missing a thing.
You know, we're missing a lot here because I had to use extra because we only had like 7 people, right? And I was late too.
All right, we'll practice the info.
Bait,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I need to
bait,
shut the fuck
bait,
up and let you
bait.
go.
Ooh.
All right, sweet.
Oh, that ain't bad.
That time seems pretty comfy.
Yeah, after the tether stuff, we gotta like
Yeah,
book it
I was
back
super
to
late.
or not tether. Yeah, the
Like,
long
when
sword
you're
tether,
standing
we
there
need to
while
book
while,
it back to our
while you're
spot.
in your tower, you should be looking to see where you're going.
Yeah, we need to book it back to our spot.
Yeah, we need to go.
You're
When
always
you say,
only 2 teleports.
when you
Wait,
say
wait,
Origin
wait.
platform, is
Wait,
that the
wait.
North relative.
Wait.
yeah the original?
You guys are
bottom
a
platform, right?
step ahead. After the towers are
You're right. There's a
resolved,
cleave. You're right. You're right.
Yeah, cleave
Yeah,
There
is
is
it's
a
the
the-
cleave first. That's what's getting us.
Okay.
I mean, no one got hit by the
Focus on
cleave
the
that time.
No, nobody got hit by the cleave.
No. But it's after that that's getting us because they're so focused, and then nobody you could see how late people are moving. That's
Yeah.
why I'm saying just take a second to if
should.
you're wherever, as soon as they spawn,
get that.
just take a second, look, and resolve it. Like look at what TG did and Car did. Like just communicate.
Well,
Yeah,
no, actually,
at that
so-
point, it's the last thing. Just be like, "Yo, I'm already on this side. I'm just gonna."
I don't
stay,"
actually.
if you're
I'd
not
argue
getting
there's
there
a
fast
simpler
enough.
there's a simpler thing to do. Once you get to the cleave spot, look to find the shortest path to your spot. Like I
Yeah.
took the long route to get back. That's why TG and I had to swap. If I'd taken the short route, I'd have gotten there, gotten to my place.
You're
time
always a
without problem.
maximum of 2 teleports away from your home spot.
Right.
So if you go the
Yeah,
right way,
but
it's
in-
it's so much faster. I mean, it's 50% faster, right? So
Yeah.
I
Like
hesitated.
when I
for
dodged the
too
cleave,
long.
if I'd gone the other direction, I'd have just been on my platform with the
Yeah.
marker.
But what
Yeah,
I'm
we'd be
saying
good.
though is if there's technically no long way because they're both too distant.
no, there's
long-
a 3.
there's
You can be
2 or
3
a
away.
3. There's a 2 or a 3, and a 3 is too long.
Yeah.
Oh, you were sorry. I thought you were the other.
He went the long way.
That's
Yeah.
what I meant. I went
Oh.
the 3
So if
routes
he went
instead
the
of
other,
2,
that's
and
the
that
thing.
was
He just
fine.
didn't while you're doing the cleave. I mean, obviously focus on the cleave, right? But then you should like kind of be aware of where you are in relation, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can call
Why-
to find your Origin during that. I
That's,
didn't want to distract people from the cleave though.
That's the original west and east, right? From when we start. Then
Yes.
The healer stack.
Literally true north.
Okay.
It should be. My group will end up on the east platform, and Rolo's on the west. True north.
Yeah.
I almost wonder for that mechanic. For that.
I mean, you're always 2 teleports away. So if you were gonna try to organize another way, you'll be 2 teleports away anyway.
Yeah, I think we're
Because
too
it's
spread to really consistently be able. Because I think I know what you're thinking is like just kind of handle the markers where you are, but you might squeeze people where you might have someone group with 2 and then have 1 on either
Yeah.
side of them already. Like I think that's the concern you'd have.
If you move right away, you're at your home platform. Because I was 2 teleports away. I was at my home platform before the blue appeared.
And I was 1 away.
Yeah, he was 1 away, so I saw him, and that's why I just moved. Because I was like, fuck it, like.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think of
Yeah, I mean,
You
I
can.
think it's very
you
doable.
can make it more like clean in terms of the movement, like a lot more. But what
at
you
the
would have
risk
to
of
do is
complicating
basically have like 2 groups. Like nobody stands on because there's always 3 platforms that are safe, and you would have to have nobody stand on the middle one ideally.
And the thing is, we're still
Oh,
limited
like-
by teleports there. The teleport limitation
Yeah.
doesn't happen until after he cleaves, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
After the bits and clear, it's free. It's just movement. You just it's the teleporters are free at that point again.
Yeah. So that's why I think you just know where you're going while you resolve the cleave. You just know, hey, I have to go here, and then you just go there immediately.
Yeah.
I'm like
If
a
no one
14%
has any
rage,
complaints
by the way.
about that, I think we just go for that.
What's up?
If we have no complaints about that, going to
Yeah.
your true north spots, then just go for it.
Yeah.
I think we can do it. We just need to
Oh,
look
no,
at
It's
it.
just a tempo thing. Like you just
Yeah.
gotta be ready for it. It's like
I mean, that's
the-
that's actually the first time or the second time we got there, right? So it's like,
Yeah.
Can we make sure everyone's on, or everyone knows what they're mitting? Because I'm pretty sure we were missing faint on the 3rd one,
No, we're doing Fame on the first and second.
one.
first and
That's
second.
yeah, we
Yeah.
might move the
We
feint to
didn't
third.
move it.
I don't want to
move
move
it,
anything yet just because I want to see how it is. Because right now, that time, once again, I used Holos on the first one because there were 6 people there and I could reach them. So I reached with Holos while I was making my way over there because I was stun locked from the LB.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
So it was only 6 people. So I was like, fuck it, I'm throwing an extra mitt to hopefully get over there, you know?
Mhm.
I did get rep and missionary on it, but it would have been after like the first hit or 2.
Yeah. So I mean, well, Missionary should be on the second, but I'm assuming you just.
No, I mean
Oh,
as soon as because I was rezzing and showing up there, like I waited till I had some health and then I used them. So we would have missed the first 2 hits of the stack, and
Oh,
then
okay.
then it would have caught the rest of it.
Yeah.
But,
I'm pretty sure I lived thanks to second win. I saw like 4 digits.
Dude,
I
there's
was
some
like,
people got low. Anyway, let's get back there.
Twos went out a little bit early there, I think, right?
I don't know.
Honestly, I can probably give
I
you a
wasn't
small
looking
lap.
at that.
On the
I
last
mean,
set,
I hit Living Shadow
No,
on
the
cooldown.
the
at
very
that point,
first one in there.
I will.
Oh yeah, they
I
went
will-
out early. Yes,
It went out before the healer stacks appeared, which is what
they
we're
went out
going
for the second blue marks instead of the stack. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, let's just
okay.
keep getting there.
Yeah.
If
Oh, I
someone-
mean, we're
wait
at
for-
enrage.
wait
I
for
think we should
Hayes'
start
call out.
Actually, we should actually like optimize this. We're like.
Yeah, I mean, we know
literally
it's 2
But
minutes.
that's what I'm saying. Wait for Hayes' call out on the 2 minutes there.
Where? What's the?
Is the-
It's the second
You
stack.
guys don't. Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
is it the second stack? I thought it was.
That's-
I don't know if that's when they come
Yes.
out.
That's correct.
Yeah,
it's the second.
second
it's
healer
the-
stack.
Yeah, I can pay attention to 2 minutes.
I'm
'cause
not
it-
talking about that one though. I'm
No, no,
talking
I mean
about the last
the
one.
enrage.
The
Yeah,
last
I
That's
can,
what me and Hayes are talking about the last one.
Yeah.
yeah, I can pay attention to 2 minutes because it's part of my rotation. So
Do you not just rip him off cooldown for the last one?
I mean, that should just be on cooldown at that
I
point.
think it's
So
on
that's why
cooldown.
that's why I'm wondering. Like, I'm
My
pretty sure
stuff is
that
not on
the Kindred timing was the first set.
Cooldown is during
this-
during the dodges. So do we wait? We might want to wait until after the spinning dodge. Like that's where they came up.
They hold their 2 minutes and pot for the second tower of the enrage.
Oh, they will hold that long. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, did they do on second?
Does that mess with 1 minutes at all?
I mean, I don't know. We'd have to try it.
I
unless
would.
you wanna
I would
spend
look.
time and look.
Look. I think it's worth it because we're literally out in range. We can clear.
Yeah,
for
I agree.
Yeah.
We should figure out where they are.
Yeah.
We should work. Yeah, we should.
What was that timeline that you posted, Amo?
Savage discussion.
Oh, I have it open. Give me a second. I'll post.
Because I think it's like a minute and a bit for the last phase, right? So you don't want to drift 1 minute.
yeah, I'm assuming the reason they do that is they use a little bit more on the second one, so the healers don't have to heal as much, and so they can DPS during the 2 minutes.
I wonder if that's also waiting for pots to come back. Because if they're using pots off rip in phase
Yeah,
2,
it's probably
then they gotta
wait
wait
for
for it to come
pods, yeah.
back. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's
The
6
second
minutes.
Quakes 3 is
and a bit.
312.
I can tell you right now, I'm ripping my pot at the beginning of the phase, and my pot is up
boy.
during the last dodges of the bits and the markers.
Yeah, I
Okay.
forgot to hit it there, so I just used it on a 2 minute later. But that's the thing. I need to be ready to hit that pot immediately.
Okay, so the second stacks 5 minutes and 14 seconds.
Second
15
Howling
minutes.
Aid is like right on the dot for 2 minutes. It should be.
All right,
correct.
we do it on the first healer stack. Hold on, when's that?
First healer stack is 11 seconds. Second healer stack is
Yeah, second one.
108.
My 2 minute came up
Okay.
as soon as we're teleporting to the second stack for the enrage.
That makes sense. Yeah, it shouldn't even be up for the first one.
Our
Then,
2 minutes
yeah,
were 10
second stack
Lilo
then.
said our 2 minutes were 10 seconds early.
Yeah, we used the first ones not on the healer stacks, but on the blue markers, the second
Okay.
set of blue markers.
Yeah. I
Right.
saw the sound effects. I just hit it to try and line something up, but it should have been a bit later for to
Okay.
be able to get in position.
Okay. Yeah,
Is
that
it
was-
that? So is it that and then rip it on cooldown? No.
Well, kind of,
Looks
because
like,
the
yeah.
second,
Kind of.
the second, so I can tell the second 2 minutes is after we do the dodges for the in, out, in, middle.
Yeah, the spinning.
As soon as that last one's going and we're going to the next healer stack, you're ripping the 2 minutes as that last dodge, like as we're in the safe spot for the fifth dodge, 2 minutes is being ripped there.
Yeah. Like as you
And then we're moving
yeah.
out to,
as you're doing the last dodge and moving out.
So
Yeah.
for 1 minute, we rip it right off the bat, right? And then we wait for the 2 minutes from the second healer stack for 1 minute.
Yeah, that'll line up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 1 minutes are back for the healer stack.
Mhm.
As I was actually saying that in chat to Rolo now. Yeah.
Yeah, it also depends on how fast we kill first phase. The faster we kill first phase, the better lined up our 1 minutes will be.
That's true. All right.
Don't hold ones. If you hold
Yeah, no,
ones, you
push-
lose these.
Push one. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Don't hold them. And the second enrage stack is always going to be the last 2 minutes timing.
All right.
also I tested it that time. I get the fifth tower. If I'm up, I get another awakening on the fifth tower.
Sweet.
Oh, nice.
I mean, honestly, we were at what 14% there.
14%. Yeah.
I mean, you figure
That was with
1.5
quite a
at
few
least
deaths.
is the LB, right?
That was with deaths and damage downs and stuff.
Oh, deaths, damage downs, and like I said,
And deaths,
ideally we want to use a
Also-
melee LB3 at some point.
Yeah,
And
you melee
misaligned
LB3
burst.
on the third.
Yeah. So I mean, honestly, so
Now DPS check is a big
who
deal.
is who's calling the 2 minutes?
I'm
Do we
just
have someone
pulling.
doing it? Yeah, pull.
Do it.
Just
Okay.
Let's begin, shall
I just want to make sure that we know when it's happening.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own land?
But anyway, stay in the current.
I'd call it, but I'm looking at HP bars the whole phase.
A lot of DPS.
So was
call.
I mean, you're doing better on the tanks than I am. So I have to try to
But he's-
start working a little bit.
I'll try to call out when I can't reach a tank.
I wonder if you can keep up.
R.
Such speed, it's as if an attack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Okay.
The wind
Clockwise.
answers my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
1-3. One. Close.
Pass.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Almo. Then me. Zero. Then sushi. Rolo, then TG.
A little careful on the stone here. It's good. We're good.
Okay, we're good now.
Murder it.
Bear my fighting wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command. Pack of wolves.
Oh,
Close.
watch the dragon head. Close watch dragon heads. Solo DC.
Oh, okay. At
Okay.
least he T-posed first. But he's actually not in the center of this bubble.
What the hell?
Wait, does he come back though? Hold on, keep going.
No. We're not gonna be able to do this.
Yeah. If he came back right now, it might be okay. That's I think.
He's gonna head full DC first.
Just rescue him to his
I'd
spot.
like to point out our damage right now is insane.
It would have been southwest.
Sorry, he dies by
So-
himself over there. Keep going.
I think. I only kind of looked.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Okay,
I
whatever.
wasn't really looking.
I really stopped looking.
I was practicing the mechanic to get it. Make sure we
Oh,
got
I
it right.
wasn't.
I just wanted to see him roll. I was like staring at him.
If you go to the
Prime
bathroom or
timing,
something,
though.
just take a quick like 5, obviously.
Yeah.
Oh,
Fair
We may as well re-ins. We may as well re-instance because we're under 30
Yeah.
minutes.
Oh, are we under 30 minutes? Okay, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
Dude, fuck Comcast, man.
I'm telling you.
Fuck Comcast.
Say he's restarting his router.
Yeah. He's coming back.
This wasn't in like a clear poll.
Mm.
It could have been, but. You want me to call pot at the start of P2 to help as well? I mean, there's not a lot there. You guys have a better pot than I do, but so lonely. Kimmy, I'm so lonely. There's nobody here.
I mean,
Kinda
it's
Peter
up to you.
Dawkins. Yeah.
I don't care.
This is like depressing almost. I'm getting Final Fantasy, by the way.
What's doing it?
The fucking tether mechanic. Don't give me
Yeah, by the
anything
time
other than
when it gives it to the one platform, I'm gonna have a great time.
wait. The
I think we
which
got
one?
it. We got it once, right? The four tethers where we're passing between platforms, and then like one single time, I think we got it to start on the west.
Yeah, we've had them all start on the right except for one.
I'm
The one
kind of
that
okay with that.
the one
Oh,
that's
it's like-
fucking me.
yeah.
The other tether mechanic is what I'm getting Final Fantasy, but it won't give me green tether ever.
I think West Side has also been blessed with the boss looking at us for nearly every cleave so far.
Yeah.
We got beaten by free pod jobs.
Oh.
Some of these fucking static things.
Phrasing, man, phrasing.
I mean, we're still in line for top 100.
Oh yeah,
Had we
easily.
used this, I think if we had used the strat earlier that we're using for the cleaves now, we would have been, we could have probably placed top 50.
I think careful with coulda, woulda, shoulda, but yeah.
Like, look how fast we've progged the second phase now.
Mm.
God, I can't wait to go back and tank this fight. I'm gonna have so much fun. Oh, did you guys I don't know if you guys saw it. Did you guys see they've already figured out static spots for the fucking starbursts?
I saw something like that. I looked at it briefly and was like, "This is a problem for me next week." Like, I'm not worried about that right now, but I knew it was gonna happen.
I know, but I was like, there's like someone's sitting in fucking AutoCAD or some shit right now doing this. I swear to God.
Sounds about right, yeah.
Holy shit, dude. Static fucking spots is crazy to me, bro.
I'm pretty sure this week my cat has been conning me, like literally all week. Like, I think he realizes. What?
Hold up, I don't want to dox myself. Give me a second.
Classic Comcast.
Okay, so
That's
you're
what
on
it
now
is,
though, at
Comcast,
least.
I think, yeah.
I mean, there's nothing you can do about it, right? Like, we're just gonna have to do what we can do.
Yeah.
It usually isn't too bad. Like, whenever they say there's an outage, it's usually not really an outage for me, but I can.
Yeah, I mean, we're just gonna have to play around it. There's tech problem. We've run into tech problems before. It cost us a day 2 clear in M4S. We were pissed, but like, you aren't. We have played with someone with internet issues that didn't let us know they had internet issues. We've been going for 3 days straight, and you haven't DC'd once as far as I can remember, so...
Yeah, it's also not your fault.
Yeah, like, what do you... Well, I will say this. It's not your fault unless it is, and you go into a group knowing that very commonly you won't be able to raid at night because you don't have internet.
No,
Like 3 to 4 nights a week.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That's your
Yeah,
fault
if
when you raid and we only trial you a couple times and everything's fine, and then you're like, oh yeah, this happens during the week where I just can't raid. And I'm just like, oh
Yeah. Like if you're supposed to raid like 9 to midnight and your mom shuts the router off at 10 every night, like
yeah. No, this was like he just has shitty internet, which is, I mean, nothing you can do about it, but you should let us know that way we can make the choice. But that was another issue. That's a headache gone but not forgotten.
we haven't cleared yet, but I will say I am pleasantly surprised by how we have not had any real issues.
Why are you saying this?
Don't say it.
God, I can't wait for Thunder to ninja everything.
I don't mean like internet issues. I just like, you know.
I mean, I'm an intense guy, so sometimes I probably come off as bad.
I can make a real issue.
I always
now.
apologize for that.
Man, you don't even know, man.
The difference with me is that it comes from a place of passion, and it's not a place of anger at anyone other than myself. I hate myself. That has nothing to do with Final Fantasy. That's just like life. But
the literal screaming matches that happened
Give me a
in my
second. Let me finish.
Yeah, sure.
previous career.
I will say that. So Hayes and I have been raiding for a long time. We know each other pretty well. As a
he's
Knights
pretty
fan,
dumb.
we get along way better.
Wait, what did you just say?
Hayes and I, no, we get along. Like, so we both know. It's both comes from a place of passion. We just know each other well enough that we will argue a lot about stuff, and we both know this because we both want to get something done. Anyway, let's not worry about that. Let's focus on this. We fucking got this shit.
Yeah, make sure you're repaired. Make sure you have food. Like if you're under 30, I'd probably just pop a second just for giggles.
Yeah.
Unless you believe in the one pull.
Have you read my Discord description, Car?
Not in a while, no.
I don't know
Well,
what you're talking
let me
about.
read it
Not the
for
one
you.
that's there. But...
Yeah,
We
I
will
can't see
tank
it.
swap until my bone stacks fall off, at which point I will provoke and you are expected to shirk. I will also be keeping Cardia. Thank you.
Nice.
You there, Trey? Unless, in case you
Like,
didn't
he's
hear
like,
the
he's
rap.
like he's, yeah, he was thinking
Oh.
something.
Something about a rat, you said?
No, what the fuck?
Rap.
No, he's writing a diss track.
He's rapping.
Oh, okay.
Just eating a rat hole.
No, I thought you said like there was a rat in his house and he had like chased it out or something.
Ken, have you seen Rat Shaker?
I don't know that I have.
I got
That's
a
a
kid's
pretty-
May-May.
It's a terrific
Yeah,
question.
I'm starting to think they're just making this stuff up to
They
better.
do
No,
make it up.
no.
They're like, we're in the post irony era of memes. That's what you
I don't
sound
say
like,
that. He
Zero.
said- he said
We are
that.
currently in post irony, though.
Yeah,
Actually,
Rat Shaker.
it might have been its own thing.
These aren't real things, dude. Like,
I just posted the thing I said
It's
was
real to me.
it's still real to you, okay.
I think we're good, right?
Yeah, all 8 inches are scarfed down. We're good.
Okay.
Hey,
Save that for
man.
after.
That's a big rat.
Like, there's a couple of voice lines in this fight that I've been fighting, making jokes about. So,
I have it in Japanese, so I don't even.
look
know
at this
what it sounds
colossal
like.
thing.
You know what?
I keep wanting to say that's what she said every time that pops up, but anyway.
Wait, actually, I gotta turn this to English after.
Let's begin, shall we?
I think he says that in the normal one too, right?
Yeah, he does.
It's when the towers show up.
Yeah.
Let's focus.
I'm saying episode.
Focus on this, yeah.
He gets 2 of them.
He also says all his voice lines like he's a wolf. He, like growls.
This VA does primarily GTA voice acting.
I wonder if you can keep
Bar.
up.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
A.
The wind answers
Counter.
my call.
Yes.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Fun fact, you can jump into the wall and then jump again to jump out of the arena.
You can just jump over the
You can just
entire
jump over
wall.
the entire- yeah.
You can just jump all the way out.
No, I know, but I literally just double jumped out. It was kind of interesting.
I feel like this is a server tick thing too.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the lizard?
I wonder if you can keep up.
R.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
A.
The wind
Clockwise.
answers my call.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that come off that thing come from?
Fly true.
4. 2. Close.
Ads.
Not bad.
That ass.
Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
It's gonna be TG, then roll up. 0, then me. Sushi, then Amo.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves!
Dodge. Oh. Far, watch dragon heads. Dragon heads.
Buster, and LBE.
Orient north.
Try this!
North, west, northwest. Got it.
Turtles.
Win.
Enter.
Yeah, we don't.
Yeah, I'm not on it.
Oh, go part of the start. I'll call it. I'm only starting my second awakening.
Alright, wait.
I'm gonna start running north just so I get full.
No. Will not lose. I need
Bot on the
more
opening.
power.
Yep.
Thank you.
Fenrir's unbound might!
I might need that for another couple of pulls before it internalizes.
Alright, I got you. I got you.
Thank you.
I can call it out with the healer stacks and stuff.
Yeah, that works too.
The rings be destroyed and they fall
Don't even worry about there. It's just the
There's
the
like
very
nothing
initial-
happening there, so and we need very minimal callouts anyway, I think. Anyway, healer stacks first, and pop.
Caught it
Make sure you send it ASAP though, so it's gonna be up.
Yeah, literally like
urgency.
They moved to floating death traps. How will they fight?
Alright, healer stacks, pots, all the usual stuff. Line up.
Your fate.
Gonna be blue markers. Watch your priorities and watch the bits. Double tank buster coming up.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Cleave is next. Watch the boss's rotation and watch the arrows.
I will rent all asunder.
It's in.
In. Orient yourself towards your origin. It's gonna be blue markers.
bits.
Watch the bits. Get ready to move back to light parties for healer stacks in 2 minutes.
2 minutes. Make sure you come forward. Buffs hit.
One island's getting destroyed. Get ready to move.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
I don't know why I moved the second one.
Ken,
And cleave and group stack. Spread to your towers.
Remember the prior.
Call out where the wind tether. We'll call out where the wind tether starts.
The power of
Tether's gonna
West
start on
Thunder.
1.
Thundergod.
Be ready to move quickly after the hits.
The challenger's down. Resist the hit.
One more hit, then move to Thunder.
Recoverable.
Yep. Rolo's gonna be here.
Gonna be dodges on this platform.
Watch his
Ken's
health,
doing
watch his
callouts.
Health doesn't matter. No damage coming out.
Just making sure. Yep, yep.
You cannot escape from the wolf.
sides first. Watch bits. In. Watch bits. Out. Watch bits. In. Watch bits. Middle. Watch bits.
2 minutes coming up. Split into healer stacks. Line up. It's gonna be blue markers next. Watch the bits. Double tank buster. After this, it's going to be tethers again. Healers start south, DPS east, tanks northwest.
Remember to stay at the edge of the hitbox
Back at you.
for blue tethers.
After these towers resolve, there's going to be a cleave, so watch the boss's rotation, watch the arrows, you only get one jump.
Get ready for Origin afterwards.
What car?
In.
In.
Look at your origin, find your origin, move to
Find your origin, move back.
line up as well.
Either 0.
Watch the
Either.
bits.
Bits.
Converge on the stack marker whenever it appears.
I will try on my own to defeat you.
This is Feint, Caracol, see you and Reprisal. Next platform, we have 2 minutes in pots.
Ooh.
We have Feint, Addle, Reprisal, Missionary, Neutral.
2 minutes and pots.
Oh.
Sun Sign, Troubadour, Polos, and Divine Veil on this one. You can also LB.
Just LB at the end at this point. Oh.
Wait first. Wait.
Tank in Gloom.
Wait here.
Wait for the indicator, then move.
Okay, go.
Oh.
We're going to use every single thing we have on this last one. Whatever buttons
Group
you
up
have,
for
self,
wings.
mid, bloodbath, second wind, use it.
Group up for wings. 1 minute are coming up. Mid plan works. Let's go.
Oh, we die. We lost somebody.
Yeah.
This
We had a
is-
death, but so.
Yeah,
that
but
was-
everything
that-
works.
that-
A couple of that.
Unironically, a second one would have actually done that. Man,
Yeah,
that's
but,
so
I mean,
close,
what-
bro.
I could also ablation at some point. Which one was that on that happened?
It was on the first one.
It might have been like healing propagation, but I don't know.
Yeah, it might have been
Everyone
something
was
like
kinda
that,
low. I mean,
Who
I
was
think
it,
we just
Zero?
stick with that healing
If,
plan.
I'm gonna,
Amo.
if he
Was
if
Amo.
he lives though,
Okay.
like realistically, if he lives, that's probably a clear.
Yeah, I
Like,
think
I
that's clear.
butchered my
Yeah.
rotation that entire thing as well.
Okay.
Uh,
I think it is a
Carver-
clear just because I mean you don't you lose your buff?
He lost the buff. Yeah, the whole buff window was
Yeah,
gone.
that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
there was
a
there was our 2 minutes were distinct there.
Okay.
Do the exact same thing, Car. You get ammo, I'll get 0.
Okay.
Healing propagation should get the healers, and everybody else should be fine.
Yeah, I made a wrong turn. Thank you for the call, Rolo, on the blues.
Otherwise, really fucking good though.
Really fucking good pull. I mean 1.4 was it?
Yeah,
Mhm.
this is fucking dead.
I think also the LB on the third platform makes sense because you have 1 minute coming up on the last one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
The only thing is, if you're gonna do that, you gotta rip it. Like, be careful on your timing.
You have to
Yeah.
commit to it early, yeah.
Yeah, you gotta commit that early because you don't want to risk getting knocked down.
Yeah,
because if you're
I
not-
barely made it off that button.
Yeah, I was watching him like, wait,
Yeah.
is he making this? I'm watching the platform hit as he's on the teleport. I'm like,
Well, I mean, you saw it like halfway through the stacks, so you have plenty of
Yeah.
time.
That's why the two's gotta be ripped like right as soon as we're jumping to the next platform. Like as soon as we land, two's rip on the second tower as soon as we get there, and we.
I don't. Also do
Other than that, I think
P
we're there.
things I can't be
Yeah,
using.
we're right at the end.
Yep.
Do it again.
Yep. Do it again, but slightly better and we win. I mean, it was 1.4%, right? So that means if each of us adds 0.2% of his health damage, we kill there. Every single person had at least that much, right? So.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
I think the
he
buffs would have.
the
I
fuck?
think the buffs literally would have.
Yeah, it's
I don't say I don't
Come
want
on,
to say
it's not
I
worth-
can't do anything different with my rotation, but I can't do anything different with my rotation.
Maybe.
I
No,
can't
don't worry
optimize
about
positionals there or anything.
That's true.
It's not worth
Just do
thinking
the
about.
same.
Yeah, it's literally just go back, do it again, run it back, and win.
They're clean. Yeah.
I guess I
I'm
could pull
saving-
my last riddle of wind. So it fits in twos, yeah.
Yeah, like
Can we
I-
restart?
What? Why? What did you do?
I hit circle scorn.
Oh, I thought he hit invuln. It would have been funnier if you hit invuln.
That would have thrown off a lot. Sorry.
The invuln wouldn't matter, I think, right?
No, it wouldn't.
Oh, I guess true. Yeah. Holy shit.
Yeah, not anymore.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenge of the people please end there?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Bar.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Okay.
The wind answers
Clockwise.
my call. in surprising ways. Where did that colossal thing come from? My troops!
1-3. 1. Close.
Not bad. Not bad. We scarcely begun.
Sushi, and then 0. Rolo, then TD. Me, and then Amo.
Bear my fighting wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is
Rolo
mine to
DC'd.
command.
Oh no.
Pack of wolves.
Yeah, I mean it's
Working it.
We can't let it get to us, right?
Yep.
I won't.
yeah, you do right.
Because I mean, there's nothing.
No,
Can you
sorry.
swap your mute and cleared your entire third
Yeah, I
into
did.
the
Sorry.
So what is it that's DCing him right now?
It's literally his internet
It's-
connection.
Some kind of
Yeah.
outage in his area.
Is it fucking
Error.
Comcast? If so,
It is Comcast. It says Xfinity on the thing.
oh no.
Classic, right?
By 11:10 is when they said that is.
Like 11:10 in the
mean,
morning.
10, that's
can't-
10:10. So that's
That's
oh, your
11:10,
time.
Yeah.
Tip-
So it's an
Okay,
hour
so
and a
it's-
half. I don't know if that's actually going to be out. We'll see.
It's
You
one of
can't-
those things where like they give you the estimate, but it's always fucking wrong. So it's,
Yeah, like they keep
To
updating
me, it's
it
always
as
been
they go.
shorter. Is the good news, but
I've had longer before.
Really?
You
I've
have to
had-
say
yeah.
it. You
I mean,
just
I
have to
had the
I
one.
mean,
they said
it
would
is
be-
what it is, right? Like,
I had the one they said would be 8 hours that ended up being 2 weeks. So you know,
well,
Oh my god! Wait, hold on. That's a problem.
the power outage.
I mean, you should
It was
have
a
paid your
power
fucking
outage,
bill
yeah.
that month.
That was a power outage.
That's even worse.
No,
Yeah.
it was bad. I was in a hotel for 2 weeks.
Jesus.
Was not a good time.
No, I can imagine not.
It was a combination of the power company having some things and the and some company that's trying to do like DSL connections around here. They really messed something up and they blew up a transformer right outside my apartment, my condo. So
You should have Thunder come by and put a new one in.
I don't install transformers.
Now you do.
I never have.
What?
You want to raid or not? Get on.
I
Yeah,
fucking
what the
I do source transfer gear. That's what I did. It's different. I did install transformers, and not like big transformers. These are like little ones.
oh, you
These are
did?
CPTs.
Okay.
Like it takes like the medium voltage and turns it into like control power.
Sounds like dumb nerd shit to me.
I mean,
Aren't we playing Final Fantasy? Aren't we dumb nerds too?
I was gonna say.
We're,
I mean,
man, it's
really.
fucking 6 in the morning for me. It's the 5th day of PTO, and I'm playing Final Fantasy 14.
You know what you gotta do? You
I didn't hear a problem.
Become a full-time. Just become a full-time player and make money playing the game.
That'd be nice.
No, I hate this game.
I mean, I would hate it if my entire life was
saying
like
what you just
doing
said.
like clear runs, not like clear runs for people, but like doing pilot runs. Like, dude,
No, I don't do that. I clear people all the time.
no, that's
but I
different
don't-
than pilot. Like, pilot runs is how you
Oh,
actually
yeah.
make the money.
I don't.
Disclaimer:
don't
this is
talk about
against TOS.
Yeah, well, I
he
mean,
is
I
not-
don't know how much money. All I know is I saw the price list for top early. The price list for top early was ridiculous, and I saw a lot of top
yeah.
weapons from people that I knew in hunt trains that can't do hunt train mechanics. So I'm just gonna guess.
Oh yeah.
Hypothetically,
the
though.
PayPal legends were pretty strong.
Actually, they were
with
stronger in
with the
DSR
few-
than they were in top. Actually,
Really, DSR.
yeah,
was worth
DSR.
the
I saw
top?
so on hunt trains. I saw so many DSR weapons. I was like, there's a couple people that I
like
knew on
DSR
hunt trains that
weapons
I
more than top then.
and I think top was probably more expensive. It's just people didn't care as much, I guess. I don't really know. Because, like, DSR was the first, like, super hard fight where everyone was like, holy shit, like, oh my god. And so people started getting it. And, like, on hunt trains, you'd see some people that you know are good. You're like, oh, yeah, that guy cleared. Sweet. Good for him. And then you see some people, I'm like, I don't even know that name. And then you look it up and you're like, oh.
Yeah.
And then there was the legend Bill Murray, who's now Saren Harbinger, by the way. If anyone's wondering, he's still on my friends list and he's never getting off, so I can track him. He's a legendary. I actually am sad about that because that fucking achievement Discord was awesome. It was so easy to get shit done, but he speed hacked in PvP. So everyone turned on him and then pointed out that his Necromancer was bought, all of his ultimate players were bought.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Hypothetically,
Why would you spend your money
a
on
super express clear of this fight would be $1,000.
Are you
What?
serious?
This fight?
Pilot, yeah, super express pilot. As in, like, they drop everything to put you on right now.
I bet you they've already sold at least one.
Mm. Oh my god, they're charging an extra $80 to do the MSQ for you.
Dude, they will do everything, man. Everything's for sale.
It's not expensive
Oh my-
enough.
Oh my god.
Extra $400 for adding full 730 item gear.
I mean, I don't. When there was a group that invited me to the Merc runs, and it was like 35 million gil split 7 ways. It was like 5 million gil each or something for a full loot run of just one fight. I think that was like, is that Shiva? Or was it P12? I think it was P12. That group was a bait and switch. They were like, oh, we're just going to do a reclear group. And then after 2 reclears, oh, we want to sell runs now. And I was like, no.
That's the kind of thing you really need to have people know up front because
I think they're just like, yeah, well, everyone has, because it was like, oh, well, 2 runs, you need this guy needs this, and then it'll just be free roll from there. And it's like, oh, and like we'll just meet every Wednesday, because like, dude, PF, like you don't want to.
No, yeah, no, the reclear thing's fine. Like the switch to selling is what I mean.
Yeah, and it was like after 2 clears, I'm like, nah, I'm good. I guess I can be the spot that leaves, and you guys can sell. Don't need gil that much. This might be the true DC, by the way, where it's actually the outage.
Could be, yeah.
Mhm.
At least it wasn't during like a 1%
Yeah.
pool. Like,
I
think that would tilt people.
It's one of those ones where it's like, oh fuck, like if I had seen that and it just fucking put a Tokyo on Hamo.
Nah, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
It's not worth thinking about.
No,
No.
it's not.
Yeah.
Don't worry, it's tradition that the phase range gets blasted at the enrage mechanic.
I mean, it's all magic damage, so yeah. Mhm.
Yeah, and Hamo doesn't have any like gear, pretty much.
That second 2 minute there is so fucking haunted after the rotating dodges.
I mean, we could just leave you on that platform.
No, we're not doing that.
For what?
It's after the rotating dodges we split back to the groups. Wait, no,
Yeah.
you could leave me on that platform and I just leave.
It makes the next
after.
blue marker mechanic more complicated in a way I don't think we want to deal with.
I think we just assume that I'm still clustered with their group. I'm not gonna do it. I found a way around it where I like Venn diagram it with the other platform, and I just, when we're doing the lineup on the other side, I dip into it. But having to drop that there is a nightmare because depending on how the last bit is, I'm further away from my side when we split back up.
Yeah.
So I need to get my lawn over to the left to try and drift as little as possible while also still using up the lawn right before we go back to our side. That is probably the play later in reclears, is to just leave me there and then assume that I'm part of that lineup on that side.
No, you don't have to do that. You just stay there, and the only thing that happens is if one group gets 3, they just have to move 2. One of the people has to move 2.
It depends on
But
where
it's
he
already
thinks stops, though. Because what if he stops next to the other group, and then the other group gets 3? And then
Yeah, I
one-
mean,
you
if
think
he gets
person moves
one and they
two?
get,
No,
yeah, I mean,
no. Everybody's on the same platform for the dodges. Zero just plants on that platform. We split to both sides already for the healer stacks. If
don't
Zero
have
gets a
enough
marker,
time.
he's already on that platform, so nobody goes there.
But the
So you
problem,
just wouldn't
so
take
the
the
issue
healer
with
stack?
that
Yeah,
is-
that's true. If it's 3, it's solved. Yeah.
The issue being, if so, say you get 1 and we get 3, there's not enough time for us to take 2 teleporters over to the other side.
Yeah, that's kind of tricky, right?
There's not
Oh, no,
enough
you're not
time.
going to. I'm going to be out by then because I'm done with the 5 stacks. I don't have to finish the burst on there. I just got to get the 5 casts out of the way.
Oh, yeah, well,
The problem is the stack itself. The stack will hurt if I don't get over there. So,
Yeah, that's the thing.
or we could take the stack on that platform and then everyone moves off towards the left. But then, it's not worth thinking about until we're weeks in. I'm just considering how I make that easier right now so that I don't drop anything to make sure I can do the most I can.
Yeah.
I'm really feeling the Picto shit right now. It's just intense nonsense mechanics, and I'm just hoping for 4 seconds of time. And there is time. It's just, ugh. Feels so worthless.
That's interesting, yeah. It's really interesting. It's really interesting.
Can we rename the static to fuck Comcast? Is that allowed on FF logs?
I don't know.
Was it Comcast last year too?
Yes.
Yeah.
Always.
Always.
We just need to
Haven't
filter
wanted
people
to-
out of static recruitment by if they have Comcast or not.
I mean, I have Comcast.
I'm about to
Or
say
goes
that
through.
kills most
Sorry,
of the people
TG,
in
you're
the-
gone.
Yeah, fair enough. I get it. The worst. I mean, whenever I have internet issues, it's just so frustrating. It's just like I can't do anything about this.
What was that conversation we had after top about dismantling the American ISP infrastructure?
What would be the difference? I don't get it.
I don't know.
It would
Just
at
wanna
least
be
be
fine.
consistent.
We know internet forever.
Fair enough.
When I die, I want to be reincarnated as Dark so I can exclusively bite Comcast lines.
What did you say? As a
I
what?
don't think you.
Shark?
As a shark.
Shark, yeah.
Dude, do you have any idea how big those fucking cables are and the fact that they're mega metal shielded?
You have any idea how big of a shark you could be?
Are we talking like Jaws 4 where it's like a megalodon or something?
Yeah.
If that's what it takes.
I think that's it. You know, there's a movie called The Meg where Jason Statham harpoons a shark, right? And I think they made a sequel to it. Which I'm assuming is the exact same movie where he harpoons a shark.
I love Jason Statham movies. They are the campiest fucking shit. It's
Yeah.
great.
It's just like,
Like-
they're like just super goofy.
We're good.
All right, let's
Have you
go.
seen-
Let's full focus. Just fucking kill this shit. I really want my beer. It's been sitting there teasing me all week.
Just winking at you.
Yeah.
You can't get the car and then have a beer. You can't drink and drive, sir.
Bet.
I can drink and
Okay,
drive in Final
this
Fantasy all day. I'll
self-driving.
crash into
His
a mountain.
character. It's his character.
It's self-driving. It's a Tesla.
Wait, hold on. I think he played DCD,
Oh,
DCD,
he's
DCD.
been- no.
I saw him jump and then
Oh,
stand in
man.
the air for like 4
Oh,
seconds.
Oh my
Oh
god.
no.
All right, back to Statham posting. Anyone see the beekeeper? Because that is somehow even more ridiculous than him harpooning a shark.
Beekeeper?
The beekeeper.
Never heard of it.
Okay, so I mean, it's a Jason Statham movie, so you already know how the film works, right? But the premise is one man's brutal campaign for vengeance takes on national stakes after it's revealed he's a former operative of a powerful and clandestine organization known as Beekeepers. The plot is essentially an old lady gets scammed, and then she kills herself. And she was friends with Jason Statham, who, of course, used to be an insane government, like, or independent operative of the government called Beekeepers for whatever fucking reason. Now, again, same premise as every other Jason Statham film, except in this film, everything he does has to somehow relate to bees.
But
For no reason.
But bees don't go in his eyes. Like
No, it's like
The Wicker Man.
the whole like first
Nicolas
20
Cage.
minutes
Yeah.
of the movie is like following around these other characters, and he's like in the background, just like on this farm in retirement, beekeeping. That's it, but then he has to go on this revenge plot. But every pun he makes is all about bees and shit. And the final shot of this film, no joke, no lie, after he goes on this revenge-fueled campaign, murdering everybody in existence, right? It cuts away from, like, he like dives into the ocean, right? And it cuts over to like the sunset over the ocean, and then you see a fucking bee fly into frame in front of the sun, and then the movie ends to credits. It is the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my entire life, and I loved every second of it.
But does it take itself seriously or does it know?
So that's the thing, is it has to be a joke because of how seriously it takes itself.
that's the thing when it's a joke on purpose. Like those are the kinds of movies I don't really like Sharknado. It's like they know. Like what's the point? I want to see genuine failures.
Yeah, like this actually takes itself seriously.
Yeah.
Like this, the action's actually really good, dude.
I mean, like the types of bad movies I like, Breakin' and Breakin' 2. I love those movies. They're terrible. I mean, everyone's seen The Room, I think, at this point, which he claims is a dark comedy. It's not.
Room is great.
I have seen Miami Connection, and Ken can attest to this, that I can explain the plot to my Miami Connection. I mean, as much as anyone can.
I really like Miami Connection. I really like just that movie in general, but also the explosion at the end. Just like
The end is so like out of nowhere. It says something they're murdering people, and then it says we have to eliminate violence to achieve world peace. After they just like, when I say murdered, I mean like took their samurai swords and like cut. I mean, they were, in all fairness, the ninjas attacked them, but.
I still think Tammy and the T-Rex is my favorite B movie.
I've never actually.
Such a fun dumb movie.
I've never actually seen that one.
Do you want me to spoil the plot for you?
I
or
know
no?
what it is. I
Okay.
know that it's like a brain in a T-Rex statue for some reason, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, that was like Denise Richards' like breakout role too.
No way, was it?
Was
That
she
can't
the
be her
girlfriend?
breakout.
If so, I'm so sorry.
I know that she's in it. I know that she's in it. I just didn't know if that was later on or if that was super early. Was that pre Starship Troopers?
I'm pretty sure it's pre Starship Troopers.
Okay.
Let me check. I guess she was on some sitcoms before then. But yeah, that was like her first like
like
that
movie
was her
role?
first movie. Yeah, that was her first movie. She was in a movie called Loaded Weapon 1.
As opposed to Lethal Weapon.
Yeah, National Lampoon's Loaded Weapon.
Oh, it's
So,
National Lampoon's. Okay, that was
yeah,
actually it wasn't a ripoff. It
parody
was a joke.
of-
Okay.
Yeah, parody. of it.
That's a difference. I was wondering if that
Yeah,
was actually just a like a super ripoff.
Yeah, I think she's barely in that. So yeah, that would have been her first real like breakout role because she's actually starring in it.
All right, let's try to get as much as we can. Hopefully it works. If we do get a late pull with a DC, remember not to get like tilted. We just need to keep going.
Any pull that we get is better than a pull that doesn't exist.
Yes.
Yeah. So we can still practice stuff.
Yeah. 100%.
We're still
Hopefully it just goes. So let's do it.
Oh, we just clear. Simple.
Yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own land?
Ammo doesn't die to the first stack, so we just need to clear.
I don't know, I'm gonna second win the next time I get that low, so we'll be good there.
Tanks will also do some things to help out there.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Bar.
It's as if there's a pack of him.
Dude, you can be super far over and adjust for that.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
B.
The wind answers
Counter.
my call.
I was just fucking. I was literally just like, oh my god, whatever, it's fine. Woo! I'm stupid. I am stupid.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
1-3. 1. Close.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
It's gonna be Sushi and then me. Hank hit it, I think.
Apparently
ran
that was too
into it.
close.
Yeah.
Stand next to that shit for like a second too.
Those are fucked.
Let's begin, shall we?
I'm glad somebody else enjoys that.
Can the challenger defeat them in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Close.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Hey.
The wind answers
Counter.
my call.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly
3.
through.
1. Bar.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Zero, then Amo. Sushi, and then me. EG, and then Rolo.
Oh my god.
I tried to get my Earth reply out for you to help.
No,
a
I mean,
little
I
bit there,
should have
but-
just fucking. Whatever. Let's go. That's me. Like, being dumb. Dude, just fucking heal. What am I doing?
Yeah,
What am I
kinda
doing?
did some fuck shit in my
During
own turn.
ads, I can just fucking heal. Because who gives a shit? We have to hold damage anyway. Get back to this.
A little far back here.
He jumps forward now.
Got him.
Yeah, I just warned you from when he jumps.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Close.
Speed, it is if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
A.
The wind answers my
Counter.
call.
Oh no, that was too much.
I hesitated. This is fuck because I'm not going to get aggro back.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Give me 1 sec here. Okay.
Let's do it.
Let's begin, shall we?
I should have just fixed
I
it there,
wonder
but
if you
whatever.
can keep up.
Close.
Speed, it is if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
A.
The wind answers my
Clockwise.
My truth.
2-4. 2. Bar.
That was some fuck shit.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Smart. I can be smart sometimes.
0 and then me. Sushi, then Amo. Rolo and then PG.
Bear my fighting wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command. Pack of wolves!
Okay.
Do more spread there, so alright. I'm just gonna go further.
If someone just die, we get double tapped.
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah.
It's got to reassign onto this deck.
Check food.
Stay.
Let's begin, shall
Unacceptable.
we?
Stay. How am I gonna get hit by a bit? I know why, right? It's because I was moved too late. Because we were stacked. So what I need to do is make sure we're not stacked. I need to go just like a little bit. I think I'm just gonna go a little bit. Maybe more. I don't know. I just need to be away from it. That way that doesn't happen. That just can't happen.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Close.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
See?
The wind answers
Counter.
my call.
fighting.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
1-3.
Right through.
3. Bar.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Sushi, then 0. Almo, then me. EG, then Rolo.
Watch the wolf. Stone.
Hold,
Watch
hold,
stone.
hold,
Watch
hold.
stone. Watch stone. Okay.
Kill.
You can kill now.
0.4.
Yeah.
All the damage was on the stone.
Bear my fighting wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command. Pack of wolves.
It's great.
This is
Yeah, I think it's screwed here. Yeah.
My brain was just lagging behind that pole for some reason.
dude list.
Let's begin, shall we?
Yeah, those bits go off on the dude list.
The duty list.
Oh yeah. Dude
The
window.
dude window.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Close.
It's as if there's a pack of them.
Whoa. We can do this. Boom. Do that. Already did.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Okay.
B.
The wind answers my
Counter.
call.
That was really. Michael was preaching on him, so I don't know why I did that. Other than, yeah, stupidity.
1, 3. 3. Bar.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
It's gonna be me, then sushi. Zero, then Amo. Rolo, and then TG.
Bear my fighting wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command. Pack of wolves!
Close.
Watch heads. Thankful Spear,
Okay.
and then LB.
Woo! Woo! I think it's the only thing we've had. An Astro we used this other go. Line north?
Try this!
South? East? Southwest.
Cardinals.
Cardinals. Wind. Thundergod.
Could be good, right?
I'm potting. Mostly because
This should be alright.
yeah.
I mean, you have to make the call, and if you do, you just do, right?
Yeah, I skipped. Honestly.
I did, but it's
Looks like we're in.
yeah.
Yeah, I also
Lock him.
skipped.
Okay.
Will not
Threshold
lose.
seemed fine for it.
I need more power. Fenrir's unbound.
Well, those who
might.
didn't part at the beginning of the phase.
Yeah. Anyone who didn't.
Ejects! The rings be destroyed and they fallen below!
Get ready for healer stacks.
Your
Oh, if you haven't. Line up. Get ready for blue markers. Remember your prios. Watch for bits. Double tank buster.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Half room cleave is coming up after this. Watch the boss rotation and the hitbox arrows.
I will rent all asunder.
Ow.
Out, 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 out.
Back to your origin. Blue markers coming up. Watch the bits. Get back into healer stacks in 2 minutes. One island's getting destroyed. Get ready to move.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
And cleave and party stack.
It's on car.
Paul, where the tethers are?
If you can.
Not where the tether is.
The power of wind.
Tower's gonna be on 4, so down.
Ready to move quickly after each hit. Keep it up. Last hit coming up. After this, start moving to Thunder.
Gonna just roll up.
Group up for dodges. Ken's doing callouts.
You cannot escape from the wolf.
Starting in. Watch bits. Middle. Watch bits. Sides. Watch bits. In. Watch bits. Out. Watch bits.
2 minutes coming up now. Spread to healer stacks. Line up. Blue markers are next. Watch the bits. Markers are out. Watch the bits. Double tank buster. After this, it's going to be tethered. Healer start south, DPS east, tanks go northwest.
Back at you.
Be careful about stepping in, especially if you have a blue. Once this resolved, it's going to be half room cleave. You have one jump. Watch the rotation and watch the arrows. In.
Go to home.
Back to origin. Blue markers coming up. Watch the bits. Good job. Converge on the stack. It's going to be Feint, Caracol, Bubble, and Reprisal.
Don't forget the mid armor.
Over.
Next platform is 2 minutes. We have Feint, Adult, Reprisal, Missionary, and Neutral.
Pot here.
Pot and 2 minutes. Sunshine, Troubadour, Hollows, and Divine Veil for this.
No troop here.
The second
yeah.
one, I don't know what we need to do there. I was spamming, but
Do we have everything we needed?
I could have spent more there.
I think honestly we just spammed.
No, yeah, we should be like back-to-back GCDing until everything's done. The check was very lenient based on our enrage ball.
Especially on 3 and 5, yes.
I mean, that was on 2.
Yeah, we died on 2, yeah.
Me and Amo died on 2.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Yeah.
but
I spent more there.
Car, do you have another TBN up there? Or Ablation?
Possibly. Definitely TBN. I didn't TBN anyone. I
So-
put Oblation on
Amo, your
on the
food
first
did run off though, by the way.
oh,
That wouldn't affect the other one.
Might
though.
do it.
So the second one, it feels worse than the fourth.
Fourth is a
Well, the fourth is involved
fourth is
anyway.
involved.
I'm sorry.
Fourth.
Feels worse than the third.
Well, the third, what do we have? We have Sunshine, Caracol, because we don't have Caracol in the second one.
The first one was pretty tight as well. The second
Yes.
one, I mean, everyone was
The first
low.
one was tight
Like,
because
an
I
Ablation
ran
is
out
not
of. I don't know if
gonna
you saw. I ran out of. What's it called? I have to manage my Aether Flow better.
Okay,
I healed Ken with one, and then I didn't have Caracol. So Caracol would normally be
Okay.
up, which is a big difference.
Okay. I will do Mantra on the second one then to help
Okay.
that a little bit.
The last
as
one,
well.
I mean, the last one I'll have Philosophia on. So, I mean, maybe I should do Philosophia early. I don't know. Why not?
I mean, as
So-
long as the healers, I don't know.
So do we not
Mantra
have
two.
everything?
I think we can Mantra 2 and then use. We'll still have what's it called, the Bard one for 5, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I think that's fine.
Yeah, the plan is to spam heal on 2 anyways, and you have mantra on it. I think this actually is fine.
I think, by the way, Rolo for us, we might actually pot.
On 4.
Right after 4, yeah, right after 3's done, we pot, I think. And then that way we actually get damage off during 4. Even if it's
Yeah.
out of the actual buffed windows, I think that's probably better.
Or you just pot earlier.
I'd rather get my stuff in it, but I mean, maybe you're right.
I mean, like in one of the earlier 2 minutes.
I don't know if we can. Isn't the whole phase like 6 minutes?
If you're using it at the
Yeah.
beginning, that's the first 2 minute with pot.
Yeah.
No.
Sorry.
I think I'm just
Yeah,
gonna.
I know.
Honestly, I think
You could
healers
just
can
tend to
pop
pot
for
like
themselves.
during one of the 2 minutes.
Yeah.
But
I mean, maybe the pot we actually use on 3
Yeah,
to help the
1
heal,
second.
and then you use the
The
damage.
heal.
on
I was
4.
actually thinking that too.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pot 3 for my heals to be bigger, and then I'm gonna damage on 4 with the residual.
Yeah, that might be the way to go.
All right. I'm ready.
That's right. We can get back there. Just kill it. Good pull though.
Very good.
yeah, good job.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own way?
I wonder if you can keep up.
All right.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
Fenrir's might. I rouse a storm.
B.
The wind answers
Clockwise.
my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that come of running come from?
My
1-3. 1. Close.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
It's gonna be 0, then sushi. Amo, and then me. Rolo, then TG.
Bear my fighting wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
Some of your movements.
Pack of wolves.
Ooh. Ooh.
Mark.
Remember dragon heads. Bar dragon heads.
Buster.
Orient north. Cardinal dodges afterwards.
Try this.
West, north, southwest.
Off.
That was driven spread.
Yeah, did
Oh shit!
Spread.
I'm so sorry. I did not see the spread on me. I did what TG did yesterday.
Dude, I did that like 50 times.
Let's begin, shall we?
Yeah, I've done that a few times too.
Can the challenger defeat the
I mean, I did it to Abominable again.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Close.
So be it. It's as if there's a pack of them.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Okay.
The wind answers my
Counter.
call.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
4. 2. Bar.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Zero, then me. Amo, then Sushi. EG, then Rolo. Watch Stone.
Yeah, sorry, I just laid that.
Sure these die. Yeah, really close.
Bear my biting wings. Still you stand. How delightful.
Focus on your movements here.
The earth is mine to command.
Make sure you dodge after. Ooh.
R.
Far, watch Dragon Heads. Dragon Heads. Orient North.
Try this.
North, west, southeast.
Cardinals.
Cardinals. Wind. Cardinal. Should be good without pots. Should be.
I'll pot here.
I've been using 12% as kind of a gauge. We were below it.
I'm
We
only
did
my
have a
second
really
awakening.
late ad.
We have late ads, you're right. We did have late ads.
That's true. Didn't think about that.
But just going.
Also, staggering pots isn't a bad idea either.
Yeah.
Having
It's,
some
I
people
got
get-
the damage down, so I just potted.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah.
Let's focus on this.
Will not lose.
So the rest
Yeah,
of everybody
this-
pot right away.
Yep.
Yeah, this one's pretty lenient as long as we're clean.
Fenrir's unbound might.
So all we're here cleaning it up.
The ring's been destroyed and they've fallen below.
All right, ready for healer stacks? If you haven't potted, pot at the start of the phase.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is
Remember to
not an
watch
option.
bits.
They moved the floating death traps. How
Move
will
out to
they
healer
fight
stacks and
so
pot.
little?
Now I fight with everything I have.
Line up.
Prepare yourself.
Blue markers are coming up. Remember your pryos.
There's no escape.
Watch the bits. Double tank buster.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
After this, half room cleave. Watch the boss rotation. Watch the arrows.
Arrows.
I will rent all asunder.
Ow,
Yes.
ow, 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 ow.
Get into light parties for healer stacks in 2 minutes. Okay, sorry, it's blue markers first, but go on.
All right, focus up. Focus up. Still winnable.
Now it's healer stacks.
For 2 minutes, yeah.
One island's getting destroyed. Get ready to move.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
And cleave and party
Ken.
stack. After this, spread into towers.
Dodge this if you can.
Wind tethers are going to start. Call out where it starts.
The power
Okay, they're starting on
of
one.
unleashed.
Ready to move quickly after hits. One more hit. After that, start converging on Thunder's platform.
We resurrect our platforms.
We're going to be dodging. Ken doing callouts.
In first, watch bits. Out, watch bits. In, watch bits. Sides, watch bits. Middle, watch bits.
Get ready for healer stacks in 2 minutes. Line up. It's going to be blue markers next. Watch your pryos, watch the bits. Double tank buster coming up. Afterwards, we're going to be doing tethers again. Healer start south, DPS east, tanks northwest.
Remember to stay at the edge to make sure people have space.
Watch Carl. Arrows up. After this, it's going to be a cleave. Watch the rotation. Watch the arrows. You have one jump.
Arrows, arrows, arrows. Out, out, out.
Didn't look at the fucking arrows.
Converge for the stacks.
You guys have to go right.
Blue markers first, then
Roll
stacks.
left, roll
Not
left.
stacks.
Yeah, we're. No, we.
Both when you can.
Yep. Good luck in here, everybody.
Hey, and Caracol, bubble and reprisal on this.
Oh,
This one's going to be Feint, Addle, Reprisal, Missionary, and Neutral. 2 minutes and pots.
You're covering ammo.
oh.
We've got Sun Sign, Troop, Holos, and Divine Veil.
Oh,
Wait for it. Wait for it on this one.
This is the tank invuln.
There you go.
That's gonna be too many deaths, but
Yeah.
practicing over.
That's so good.
I think we finally have
Practice
it.
living through this.
Yeah.
I think
use
we finally
everything.
have that.
Everything you
lined
have.
up.
Everything you have. That's less damage. Okay, we have this easy.
That's such a cool enrage, though.
It is a cool
I
enrage.
love that.
It is very cool. It's kind of it's an ultimate enrage.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. I keep forgetting the in out during the cleave. Do you think you could mention that again, Hayes? Like just to say the look for that?
Yeah.
No.
It'll be a lot of stuff to...
that got
I
me-
did.
that got
I
me
did.
there.
For the record, I actually know what I did wrong. I didn't look at the arrows, so that's all it was.
I mean, I
There's
was
a lot
watching your
of-
POV and I was like, this is a really annoying one to figure out because like you have to...
I literally just need to look at the arrows, right? Like,
Yeah, the
Yeah.
actual arrows is really the
because
only way.
if the arrows are behind you, like where it was there, I know I need to go forward and dodge in front of his face. But
Mhm.
that's, I mean,
I don't know if this helps, but I noticed a little bit of a tell with the sword too for the cleave. The sword is going to point at a platform, and anything in the direction it's cleaving are the three. So if you're on that platform, or or if you're like in front of it on the first like 1.5 because of like it's 1 and then 1/2. That's another way of telling.
Yeah.
Just to make it a little
That,
easier.
that's the center
It
platform.
points
Like,
at a yeah.
it points at the
No, no,
center
no, no.
platform it's cleaving. Yeah.
Yeah, center of one, and then the other two next to it is going to get half of those. Yeah.
So
Wait,
isn't
hold on.
it only 2 platforms that are completely unsafe?
Yes, and
Yes.
1/2.
The 1/2 one. Yeah.
So you just have to identify
I
that
see.
you're on the unsafe platform, and it doesn't matter which one you go to.
No, it
You
does.
just
It does.
immediately go, doesn't it? No, because either one is going to have a safe spot, right?
No. There's
No.
two
There'll
that are
be two-
fully.
yeah.
So I was,
Yeah.
if
Oh, no,
I had
there's
moved
two.
right,
They're
that one
opposite
was
of
fully
each other.
covered.
You can't go. Oh no,
No,
they-
yeah,
they
they
have
are.
one.
It's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
symmetrical. It's not symmetrical.
Yeah,
I was
right.
thinking that too, but it's not symmetrical.
Yeah.
Okay, let me explain it. Let me explain it again
I mean, yeah, I know.
because that's
That-
what you guys are thinking of is wrong. The sword goes over one platform. It's going in one direction. The platform that it starts on. So in that case, it started on my platform. Actually, the sword was over top. It is going forward. So that means my platform, the one in front, and the one after that, half of it is unsafe.
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is, wherever it starts, if it's on top of you, that is definitely not safe. But go in the opposite direction of where it's pointing. That's what I'm saying. That's how you can.
Because
also
he was,
tell.
he pulls it. Okay, yeah. I actually,
Wherever the sword actually is on top of is the starting point. Then you just got to figure out which way he's going. It's an easier way of looking at it.
it's kind
That's
of.
interesting.
Because I was trying to figure, like, I kept looking at the hitbox too. Like, that gives you an idea of like kind of, but this tells you exactly where the starting point is and where the finish point is.
How long is this fight? Like
15
4
Around
minutes?
15.
Yeah. 14,
15?
15? Something
Well,
like
it's
that?
like, it's like 15.
It's over 15.
Or
Like,
16
it's
with,
increased
with the
that
cutscene?
then.
It is like
Every
slightly
7
over.
instances.
Reset and says, oh yeah, 100%.
Oh yeah.
Do we want to
Yeah,
take a quick
bathroom.
5 and then just go in and kill next?
Yeah. Let's take
Quick 5, just quick though. I want to get
Let
back
me-
there.
Let me get
I
a
wanna
visual
grab
for
something
you.
real quick.
Like, a
I mean, I'll
screenshot
say
of
this:
what I'm
I
talking
do
about.
know how it works. I just literally was not pointing my camera in the right direction. Like, because he was pointing, I was on the platform with you.
It's not about you as well. It's about anyone else who
That's
needs
true,
it.
that's
So
true, that's
if
true,
it's
true.
helpful, then yes, please bring it.
Actually, yeah.
Thunder,
good point. What's up?
are you using Caracol on the other stacks? Or just
I-
the first one?
It should be first, third, and fifth. I might have missed it on the third. I don't know.
Oh,
So go into.
do I need to
discussion
call it
for
out for
1
you at all?
second.
Because
No,
I,
you shouldn't
I'm
have to.
calling
You
it on
shouldn't have to
first.
call it out.
Okay.
I think I use it on
Go
the
in-
third.
Go into discussion for a second. In this photo, I'm the first unsafe platform. The sword is over top of me. He's backhanding it, which means he's going in that direction. So the platform to my right will always be safe. The platform to my left is the other safe spot, and the third platform, which you guys were going to, half of that will be safe.
Yeah, yeah.
And it'll be the same with the opposite direction as well.
I will agree with what you say, Sushi. This is like a completely valid way. Like I can actually see like how this would easily work, but you would have to 100% commit to this because you're not looking at the arrows. Now you're looking at him. So you just have to figure out which
Yeah.
one would you prefer.
It's just more of like, if somebody's not getting it as easily, this might be another way that they can resolve it.
yeah.
That makes it easier for
Yeah.
them. I should have put it here. Oh,
I
I
need to
should have
fucking look at the
should've
arrows. That's-
this.
I like thinking about the arrows because like it shows you where to go actually if you're on the platform with it.
Oh yeah.
Should have put an arrow. Made more sense.
I keep skipping over the blue markers as well in the mechanics.
Oh yeah, I might be speaking over some people during callouts. Most specifically, probably one is Ken's callout during the 5. That's just because personally, I think if you called it like half a second faster, that's what I would prefer, and I think that's the most helpful. I think it's just very slightly late. And yeah, Hayes,
I can try
did-
calling faster.
Yeah, because when I call is basically when I'm thinking. Because as even before, right when it snapshots is when I'm thinking, where am I going next? But that's
To
just
be honest, to be honest
I
with
mean, to be
you,
honest,
like,
if you can call it faster, maybe we should have you do it instead, and then like Ken put
If
up
you
the
want to,
macro
go
and let
for
you
it.
in it.
if
Yeah.
Ken
what?
can call
Yeah.
out the first one, I can call the rest.
Sure.
I'm looking. like I figured just to look to the left of where I'm like as we're sitting in the safe spot, I'm looking to the left already or the right, depending on which.
I mean,
Yeah, I'm
using
kind
a
of getting
map
ready
now.
for it. So
Yeah. All right, I'll be.
I'm
back
just
in 5
afraid of
minutes.
calling too early and confusing people.
I mean, we're probably all on the same wavelength in that exact moment, so that's just an assumption, though.
I mean, as long as you're not like
Because I'm calling on the snapshot.
going,
I'm not calling
as
after
long as
that.
you're not going like mid sides, you know, and then it sounds like you're correcting yourself. It should be fine.
But if no one has complaints, I'm just gonna stick to what I've been doing.
No, I think like Amo said, that like on the snapshot makes sense because at that point you should already be in a safe spot, so you're ready to start thinking about the next movement.
however it was called, I don't even remember who did it. Whoever did it last time, I think just do that because it worked. I don't think anyone got hit ever, right?
Yeah, I mean, we're on top of it regardless.
We're
so.
rarely having issues there, yeah.
Yeah.
Now we're gonna have one, obviously, but
Yeah, now this one we're literally gonna fucking all get hit. No, one thing I have to do is I'm not like I need to use like a GCD or two on Karn Ken instead of using Torquils or whatever the fuck it's called. Because I don't know if you saw, my Aether Flow management towards the end is getting rough because I'm stupid.
I mean, yeah, the reason I was asking was that because I was like, I only see it like once in the list.
It's because like
And I only
literally
call it one?
it's just like you basically just use it on cooldown. You use it like 2 seconds after it comes up.
Yeah, that's
You can
what
call
I was
it out if
thinking.
you
Like,
want.
It
I don't
should be
care.
up for every single one, pretty much.
It's up for every other
Like,
one.
we should have it on every single one.
No, every other. Because they're like 16 or 17 seconds long each. Total, including like the Moon Cleaver and shit.
Yeah, it's 30-second cooldown. or
So
something, I'm
that's why
careful.
that's the
It's
same reason why
15
you use
seconds, isn't it?
CU, which is a minute on the first one, because you will get it up for the 5th. Like any 1 minute mitts, you have to put on the first one because you get 2 uses out of it that way. The last one wasn't actually scary because I don't know if I should move Panheima. I think I might. I don't know.
No,
Earlier.
What are you using on the
Actually, I
last
think
one?
just keep it because we worked, right? Like,
keep it.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, I'm just not gonna change anything. I'm using Panheima
what did
and
Rolo-
Philosophia on the last one.
What did Rolo die to? Was that just damage from like the baited line?
No,
I think
I
it
took a bait. I wasn't like in front. I was just in front of the teleporter, and that was enough to take the bait. I don't know if.
Oh,
if
you
that
took a
was
bait.
a-
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know if the other group was close enough though. Because the other group was.
That
in front,
was
they would've
supposed to
taken
be
it.
on you, though, I think. Because the last
Mm.
one was on 4, so you were supposed to take it.
Yeah,
the
then
last-
yeah.
Was no one with you?
I'll go take a look.
Oh.
Someone should have been with you.
Yeah, that's you.
No, I had to take the tether over.
Yeah, but you're supposed to
Then-
take it with him, and you're supposed to go back after.
Yeah.
I can't go back after.
Wait, was did the
You-
tether? Yeah, you can. It's only after
You
6
have
minutes
to.
you can go back. 6
no,
seconds.
like You are correct. Maybe, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
bring the tether
you bring the
over.
tether over,
Yeah.
and then you go back. You can like literally stand on the teleporter and just
It's
wait
pretty
for-
quick. Like, you have to
Yeah.
be back as soon as you can for the
yeah,
bait.
yeah. Okay.
And you
Yeah,
get back
Rolo
just
took
in
that
time.
alone.
Yeah, so he
Okay.
took it alone. So that's
Is
okay.
that, I'm assuming that's shared, right?
Yes, that's a
Yeah.
step.
Okay. Okay, then yeah, that's my fault that you
I-
died. Okay, I'm glad I
I
asked
may have
that.
stalled you. I may have stalled you on that one because of the angle that I moved at to give that back to you. I was a little slow.
It's
Oh, yeah.
alright.
Is
I'm
Sushi
glad
here?
I asked because.
Is Sushi here? I don't know. He said he was
I
taking.
think this is
Okay.
just we got Final Fantasy into the other direction so often that we haven't seen.
Yeah, yeah,
Or
yeah.
like
The other
people haven't done
direction
that order that
is-
much.
yeah.
So.
I think we've
The
only done
direction's
that one
really
order
easy
twice.
for me, so.
Yeah, it's fine. We know now.
And I think Sushi said he's taking. He's going back.
Yeah, we had a pretty rough pass. We still made it during the tethers, but he kind of stole it from me, and I had to steal it back. I just want to make sure you got that movement down. Or maybe he was overthinking it and just moving around a lot.
Okay, yeah. It does. If you solo it, it does 2 million damage.
Oh, Jesus.
So you're saying you didn't heal yourself enough? You had
Sounds
celestial
like a
intersection.
mid
That would
issue.
roll it. That would lower it. Like that's, like what? That would be 200,000 mid. That's value.
That'd be a
Not
Not
crazy
enough
class.
class research.
That'd be good for your healing parts because you'd block so much
Yeah.
damage with one thing.
You guys remember when Warrior Shake used to heal for like 2.7 billion?
Like now?
For like 2 weeks when it was bugged.
Oh, was it actually bugged for a while?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't remember that actually.
It was when they made it shake it off over time. It had like a thing that where it just overflowed for some reason and gave you the giant several million shield.
Oh my god. So it was like immunity for.
Oh, it wasn't shield. It was just healing.
No.
Still fun, but not as useful.
I have to tell Norby to nap. She's not in the stream. Apparently, she's been napping every time we cleared a fight.
Wait, if that's true, then have her keep napping.
That's why. That's why I was gonna try to tell her that. I mean, she shouldn't be back at work yet.
Go the fuck to sleep.
Also, remind me after we clear that I should eat a sandwich before I start drinking.
No.
It'd be really funny if we didn't remind you though.
I probably remember because my stomach will probably be like really hungry. Probably shouldn't just.
Your stomach will be really hungry.
Yeah,
Not
not
you.
me. My stomach gets hungry.
He's a different entity than his stomach. It's not the
Okay.
same.
Let's see.
Like a pet.
Yeah.
He's a composite of a.
Yeah, does your stomach have pet potency?
Yeah.
No, it just gives him a hunger debuff. And it stacks.
Hmm. Inside my stomach is the M6S ad phase.
I unironically feel bad for midcore groups that will overgear that. I mean, I guess they probably won't be like doing as much damage. But
I think they'll be fucking up the actual like movement.
maybe no, like specifically, I'm thinking about like Doe's group because they're all really fucking good. But if they have 2 weeks of gear, you know, they're not.
I mean,
gonna...
this is like E12, right? It's still cool, even if you can do it.
It's still
easily,
cool, but it's
as
gonna
soon
be a
as
lot
you start
easier.
skipping it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the cool thing about it is mostly like the little things that you have to do to make it smooth.
Yeah, but some of them are like, you know how like in the first 2 mantas, right? They would both get 1 shot off, and then one would get a 2nd shot off. But like next week, that's not going to be the case. Like, it doesn't get that 2nd shot off, which gives you like an entire extra puddle. And the same with the later mantas, like, because I mean, the players in Doe's group are like really
you don't
fucking
have to
good,
stack to kill the cat easily anymore. Like
yeah,
like those are all really subtle things that make it interesting.
that are gone relatively quickly. Now maybe they're not going to have that much gear because it's just going to be like 1 week of
Yeah, but that's just the week 1 advantage in general.
yeah.
Yeah, we're worried about it too much when we got to experience the best part of it, so fuck it. I was there.
Yeah, I know. Like
That's
I said,
awesome.
I'm
I
just
love
worried
that.
because like the rest of the fights won't change that much with just an extra week of tome gear.
Okay,
That one's-
well, the ads phase in this fight is gonna be a fucking
yeah, dude,
problem.
they're gonna that's gonna be a problem for them. You're right. It's
just
just a
gonna
problem in
fucking-
general, honestly. It's bad. That is bad design. It's the only part I don't like about this tier. Every other, it's only that. It's not even the actual ad phase. It's literally just that you can kill too fast. It's the only thing I don't like about it. The actual ad phase, I think. Is
Mhm.
Yeah.
The fact that you can wipe to being too good is so fucking bullshit.
Yeah, because that ad phase is incredible outside of that.
Oh, sweet, he's ready. Let's do it.
I really like that they made the ads a consistent distance from the middle too. So it's not like you're pulling around in a circle and they're taking the shortest path to
Didn't
you.
take a short path, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, they don't?
Nope. They stay on the ring.
I guess I should have figured that since they've always been there.
Here, food,
All right, yeah.
They move
Make sure
pretty
you are
quickly around,
repaired.
yeah.
Make sure you've got food.
Check your pot numbers as well. Make sure you have enough.
Still got 600.
3
Yeah,
should be
60,
enough.
36.
3, baby. That's all you need.
I think you might need more than 3. I appreciate that.
Uh,
But
Wow.
He has more than 3
Listen
on
to this
him.
guy.
Yes, I do have. I had to buy some though, like a pleb, because I didn't feel like crafting this morning when I woke up.
Listen to this guy with
I wanted
You
to
got
watch
more
VODs.
bad about our DPS and our abilities here. Come on.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the Lord in his own land?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Far.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of you.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Okay.
The wind answers
Clockwise.
my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that come from?
Fly true.
1, 3. 3. Close.
Thank you. What?
Challenger's down. This
I
is
have no
the
idea how I'm not in that.
I don't
I
know.
have no idea.
Oh yeah, we can try that.
I'm standing on top of Llama, so I don't know.
I don't know. I wouldn't worry about it. It's not a thing that's happened. So.
Weird snapshot, or somebody was like a little too close when it got baited.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. It's literally. That's the first time that's happened in like 2 days.
It's Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
First time.
Can the challenger defeat the Lord in his own land?
Yeah, that's happened on our side like 4 times.
Just keeping you on your toes.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Far.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
A. Clockwise.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways. Where did that colossal thing come from? Fly true!
4. 4. Close.
Heads.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
It's gonna be me and then 0. It's gonna be Rolo, then TG. Amo, then Sushi. Watch stone, watch stone. Careful.
Bear my fighting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to
Focus on
command.
mechanics and movement.
Pack of wolves!
Boom. Dodge.
R.
Watch dragon heads. Dragon heads. We are very far ahead, so play it safe. And next, Orient North. Cardinal dodges afterwards into Earth or Wind.
Try this!
East, north, southwest.
Cardinal.
Stone.
Stone enter.
Inner card.
We're still super far ahead.
We are so far ahead.
Enemy killed Ad super fast too, so.
Dude, I'm not even gonna finish my awakening.
Yep.
This has to be the clear. I didn't even get to Ouroboros.
Will not
Don't jinx it. Just focus and let's get it done.
Yep, focus on Max.
Fenrir's unbound might.
Focus on potting at the beginning of the phase.
Yes.
Well, actually, focus on getting to the stacks and then pot.
The rings be destroyed and they fallen below.
I believe.
Get ready for healer stacks.
What becomes of my body? Defeat is not an
Check
option.
bits.
They've moved to floating jetsons. How will they fight with so little room?
Now I
Line up.
fight with everything I have.
Ready for blue markers.
Prepare yourself.
Check your cryos.
No escape.
Check bits.
Double tank buster.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
After this, it's going to be the cleave. There's going to be an in and out. Watch the rotation and hitbox arrows.
I will rent all asunder.
It's in.
Blue markers coming up.
Check your bits.
After this, light parties. Healer stacks in 2 minutes. One of the islands is getting destroyed. Get ready to move.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
Tank cleave and party stack.
It's on Ken.
Ken. Yes, Ken.
Spread to your towers.
I'm the cryos.
Starting wind tether soon. Call out where it starts.
Tether starts on 4.
One more hit. After this hit, start converging with thunder. Gonna be dodges.
Or check bits.
What's that?
You cannot escape from the wolf.
Out first. Check bits. In. Check
Yeah.
bits.
Middle. Sides. In.
After this, healer stacks in 2 minutes. Line up. There's gonna be blue markers. Watch the bits. Double tank buster coming up. After this, gonna be tethers. Healers start south, DPS east, tanks northwest.
Back at you.
Give space for the blue tethers. Remember to stay out the edge of the hitbox.
Cars, far tank.
In the
Tower
tower.
roll.
Gonna be half room cleave after this. Watch the rotation. Watch the arrows. It's gonna be in and out. You get one jump.
Out, out, out.
Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow.
Right.
Fine. This is fine. We're still fine.
Pick your spots.
Blue markers coming up. Watch the bit.
Bits. We are
Converge
still
on the
on
stack.
track.
Converge on stack. On the
This is
stack,
gonna
on the
be
stack.
feint, bubble, and reprisal. Caracol 2. The next
Oh.
one is going to be feint, addle, reprisal, missionary, and neutral. Pots in 2 minutes.
Ooh.
Sun sign, troubadour, holos, divine veil.
I'm gonna.
I'll be 3.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it yet. Yeah, I'll do it
Fine,
on the tank one.
Do it at the end. Fine.
Next one is inborn.
Wait
Wait.
for it. Wait for it.
Got tons of time.
Go.
Ooh. I'll be 3 now.
We're really ahead.
Come on.
Just
Group
keep
for
going, keep
wings.
going.
Alive. Just keep us
pushing.
alive.
Press buttons. Nobody look
Sure
at the
wings.
HP. Use everything on this final AoE. Anything you have. Bloodbath, second wind. And keep pressing those buttons.
Oh,
That's last damage. That's
guys.
last damage. Kill.
Keep pressing the buttons. Press the buttons. Press the buttons.
Pushing.
Come
Come
on.
on, Psyche. Do it, Psyche.
Let's fucking go.
Good shit, guys.
Yeah, good job. Good
Oh
job.
my god.
Good job.
Holy shit, nice.
Alrighty.
Oh my god.
I fucking called it! I missed the Ouroboros at the end of
I called it. Fuck Ouroboros. Who needs
I
it?
fucking called it! Oh, shit!
Holy shit.
Fuck.
Guys, this was the hardest fucking tier of my life. This is
This is the
fucked up.
best tier, dude. Literally the
It
best
is
tier
the
since I've
best.
been rated, I
Okay,
think.
look,
Holy
you remember a month
shit.
ago when I said they have never topped E8? I think they did it. I love this. This is amazing.
64th,
Oh,
by
yeah,
the
this
way.
is Great.
64th.
64th in the world. Let's go.
64
Nice. Would've
waited for
ain't
5
fucking
more.
Bad.
Man, we
No, we should
barely
not have
missed it
waited at
again.
all.
We got it when we needed. Unfortunately, we didn't beat Happy.
We did not. They got like 61
They got it
or
at
62.
61.
Yeah.
I saw it earlier, and I didn't want to say it because I didn't want to.
I saw earlier. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Nobody
right?
leave.
Like,
Nobody
It
leave.
doesn't.
Nobody leave.
Hold
what's
on,
a
let's-
random?
let's
Yeah,
get a
you're right.
screenshot.
65. What's a random JP? Whatever.
Let's get a screenshot for
Oh.
real.
I didn't fucking screenshot. Fuck.
Yeah, we'll do a screenshot here.
No, but I wanted. I usually like to get the thing. I can. I'll get
Oh,
it.
I got a
The
few
duty
of them. Don't
queen
worry.
one, yeah.
How are we lining up?
Did you
You're-
get the one
guys
with
are-
the complete or no?
The healers are top.
No.
They go to the back.
I mean, I can get it. It just has. It's just gonna
That's
have
a
my
good
thing.
point. Let's
That's
just
fine.
stand
I'll
in
get
front
it.
of him. Just stand in front.
Wait, where am I? So where am I gonna go? Let's get these markers off. I don't need that shit. Normally you
Can
go
you
like
still
this,
take
and
these?
then I'll lally ho.
Can you G-pose with me just doing this back and forth?
More importantly,
What the fuck?
Well, I'll tell you in
No.
a second. Once
That's fine,
people
that's
are in the
fine.
right
Leave it up.
spot.
All right. Scholar book. I guess I'm playing Scholar next week, huh?
Scholar.
Is everyone okay with
Alright.
me taking the Scholar book? Because I will use it. Like I can literally use
Yeah,
it
go
next
for it.
week.
Yeah,
Do
go
it.
for it.
Everybody use an emote if you're not
Turn,
using the
no,
emote.
front.
Sit then
I'm-
jump.
I'm on Drit. Turn. Make sure you turn to the front.
right.
Give me a sec.
G-pose.
So I will get this. What's it called? The book, because it's Scholar. I will actually
fucking
use it next
hell,
week
Zero.
though. I can
Alright.
use fucking
Wait,
Scholar.
wait, Ken. Hold
What?
on. I need to use.
Why
I
are
need
you?
to use this
Oh,
one.
good lord, y'all. It's-
Is it okay for me to start assigning loot or no?
You want
do
to
it.
switch spot? Oh,
I mean, go ahead, because
Do-
I'm just doing
do the
G-pose. and waiting
loot.
on
Do
people
the
to get in
loot.
position.
Do the loot and then get the picture because
Okay,
the loot
so,
goes away
I am
after
getting
time.
You
this.
do the loot. Well, no, there's no timer with Loot Master.
For weapon, we're going to Drit, right? Everything
Wait, what are we,
else is just
64?
going to be free roll, greed only.
I say we give the mount to supports.
Nah.
Same.
I don't like that.
I say we give mount to supports.
You can give up on it if you don't want.
I'm not going to give up on it. I think I'm going to
DPS
say
in
it to greed
favor?
only. It is open. It is officially open. If the DPS don't want it,
literally don't.
I'm passing. I don't deserve this shit.
I'm passing. I'm giving that to sports.
I mean,
But
I'm
you
not,
can go
I'm not doing
skirt,
the rule. I'm
skirt.
not doing a hunt train, so.
Yeah.
obviously after week
I'll
1.
do a hunt train in your honor. There you go.
Yeah, go for it. I don't care.
I don't think I'm gonna get it, but I'll do it if I do.
I did lots of hunt
drive-
trains in Stormblood. I think I don't need to do
I'll
them
literally,
frequently
I'll
anymore.
literally
I
go
also-
do hunt trains the rest of the day.
I also just want the glasses.
Yeah, I rolled a 2 on the
That's all I
glasses.
care about. I don't care. I don't give a shit about anything else.
I mean, I don't really care. I mean, if I get the mount, I'm going to use it, but I didn't roll that high, so.
Yeah,
I'll use it.
literally-
I'm just not going.
I'll go. I'm literally gonna drive out. I'm gonna start doing hunt trains in like the next hunt
I'll-
train for Midgards at 3 o'clock. I can make it.
Oh, did they do a schedule there too?
Yeah, we have a schedule. 8 a.m., 3, and 10.
Yeah, that's Malbros too. Well, Malbros is 9:30, 3:30, and
Yeah.
I'll get it into ClearVod. Fuck Comcast again for the third
fuck
tier.
Comcast again.
I mean, my
Oh
VOD will be
my
cut off.
God.
My videos will be cut off at this point.
You're kidding me. All right, who's
Sorry,
gonna
if
do
you
hunt
were-
trains? Who's gonna
Holy
do
shit!
hunt
Oh, you
trains?
actually beat me. I got a 98 on the glasses.
Ooh.
You did?
I didn't even.
You know that you get the
Oh,
glasses in
what?
normal, right?
I don't care. I don't care. I'm not that
Oh.
worried about it. I just thought it was funny to
that's
see the
straight.
98. I was shocked that
Oh.
somebody else got it.
All right, I got to eat a sandwich and then have a beer.
I didn't have a beer. Huh?
Damn, he remembered, guys.
Wait,
Well,
picture. Did you get a picture?
Somebody,
I got
There we
pictures.
go.
Don't worry.
Oh,
I'll post.
I'm gonna
them.
screenshot
I-
a bunch of stuff. I need to actually go to my
I was
stream
gonna
and screenshot
cry,
it.
bro. I was gonna
No, I
cry.
Hayes,
I'll
thank
post-
you.
I'll
Thank
post
you.
them in there.
Yeah, thank you, Hayes.
Yeah.
Hey, you
Yeah,
guys did well.
absolutely.
Good
Yeah,
job.
I mean, Hayes also got 64th or whatever the fuck we got.
Yeah, thank you.
Like,
thank you so
Ninth Man
much
is part
for
of
your-
the kill.
Yeah, thank
I
you
have
so
that
much,
photo.
Hayes.
You remember that terrible cropped top photo with the green screen in it? I'm gonna put you back into this one real quick.
Oh yeah,
Please,
yeah.
Awesome. Yeah.
No, definitely
you
do
were-
that.
Put like a 9 on his forehead or something.
Yeah.
If you were subbed to the game, we would get you a clear.
He's subbed.
You
I am
guys
subbed.
killed
He just
me.
doesn't give a shit. I asked him about this before. I mean,
I was gonna say,
I'll raid with you right now if you want.
Listen,
Listen,
I've
right
already
now.
cleared in my mind palace. I don't even need to clear.
I mean, like I said, there's a reason the Ninth Men are like they are part of the raid, like 100%.
Absolutely.
Mm.
Yeah. Very
Yeah.
important to the group.
Yeah,
Like-
you saved us probably at least
10
like
hours.
5 hours.
At least
on
10 hours, I'd
Just
say.
phase 2 alone.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh,
how much
that's
time did he
good.
save
I'm
us in
glad I
Sugar Riot, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the image is pre-flattened. This looks like shit.
Doesn't that make it better?
Isn't that the point?
All right, I can actually
Yeah,
stop
it is,
this one,
but-
so I can go to
wow,
streams.
it's bad.
I need to take screenshots of my on my YouTube. Because I forgot to fucking press it during the thing, so I was just so fucking excited. I usually like to get it with the fucking like the achievement and then the complete. But mine's gonna have the stupid fucking thing on both of them. My little stupid fucking shit.
All right, there you go. It's even got a little 9 on it.
There you go.
Yeah, sweet.
It's like Hayes was with us all along.
Best green screen ever.
Yeah, we did not beat Mr. Happy's group, but I believe we did obliterate
I
Xeno's
think we
group.
beat Zeno.
We
Yeah,
beat
we
Zeno,
beat
yeah.
Zeno. They're still at it.
That's
Nice. I would
impressive. I mean,
also-
Xeno's groups are not bad.
64
also-
though. Wow.
They-
Like,
yeah,
we-
they-
Okay,
we
there's
were-
also okay.
Forgot one.
I will say no. There's one important one that we beat, and this is only important to like 4 of us, maybe even only 3. We beat Krish's group.
Hell yeah!
I already know what y'all talking about.
Let's fucking go. Fuck that bitch. Let's go.
Cut the stream. Cut the stream.
Huh, I didn't cut. I won't cut the stream. What am I worried about? Where's the happens? He hates me. What do I give a shit?
I've cut the stream.
Oh, mushrooms.
I mean, Doe's not gonna watch this, and none of us are ever gonna talk to Krisha. So
I just don't like him because he uses add-ons.
He uses all the add-ons.
Uses
Dude,
all the fucking evil,
no, Cross.
demonic
I mean,
ones.
Cross is pretty good at detecting people cheating. He thinks he uses an auto rotation bot.
Oh my
What?
god.
Oh,
Cross is pretty good at knowing this
Oh.
shit. Because he's the one who, I will say, I felt like it's so naive when I found out that one of the guys in the casual Uwu group, the car,
In the Uwa group, yeah.
when I found out that the Cross was like, dude, that guy uses Splatoon 100%. And then like
Yeah,
I've looked at all of his movements, it's like, oh yeah, he does.
I didn't think Splatoon but I definitely knew he was using CACbot of some sort.
I think he was using. Remember his Ifrit dodge movements where he kept going when everyone else is like 2 movements, and the giveaway. Other than that, there's a few other ones where Titan was called out wrong and he went to the right place because he knew. And then the other one, the biggest one, was when you were doing the cheese stack, right? In post annihilation, is it? Is it post or pre annihilation? One of the two, I forget.
Post, I think.
Yeah, well, there's like the stack marker that you take, and then
But yeah, I know what you mean.
and you involved
No,
it. He
it
went
is
and
before.
stacked with you because he didn't know the mechanic, but he saw a
Yeah,
stack marker because he's a fucking idiot.
He did it multiple times. I kept telling him, no, I'm taking this alone. I think he did it a few times before he realized.
I don't know anything about Whoops, so I know who he is. Like I know, but I literally have never. I couldn't point him out of a 1-man lineup.
He's just a good player.
I know he's good. I know that.
There's nothing really too special about him. He's not like super drama focused or anything. He played with Golden Top for a while. Like they were good friends, but that's really the only drama he's got.
Oh, whoops, come on, whoops.
Yeah.
I just know the name.
Where
I
are
know
we
he's really
meeting?
good. Yeah.
Where are we
Funny.
meeting? We gotta
The thing
go
is,
drive
he's
around.
actually really funny. That's the thing I like about him.
Yo, yeah, where are we meeting?
We gotta go.
Oh,
meet-
fucking
Okay,
no.
cool.
I need to get my sandwich and a beer. I'll be back. I'm in Coral.
Lay it all down.
I'm
Fuck.
honestly
Fucker's
thinking
drinking
about like.
before he celebrates with
Dude,
us.
I'm
Come on.
thinking about like.
What? The
getting, like,
beer has been there
part
to
of the
celebrate. That is
celebration.
celebrating.
What do you mean?
I'm thinking I'm gonna get like a fucking steakhouse steak and some scotch ordered or some shit. Like
That's what
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
saying,
thinking
bro.
that
I'm
too.
ordering. It's cheat day for me, so I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna get something nice. I'm gonna have a glass of scotch today. Maybe I'll go back do some fruit PF if it exists. I don't know.
I think Monster
You're
Hunter
insane.
World update came out. Or
Yeah,
not
like,
World,
yeah,
but
it's coming
Wild.
out
you
at
want to do right now.
Monster Hunter came out
8
today.
Pacific tonight.
Yeah,
8
Oh.
Pacific tonight.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
yeah.
8
So I
Pacific
think
tonight.
I'll.
No, it's already out. The title update's already out. I'm pretty sure.
It's
Was
already
it 8
out, yeah.
Pacific last night?
Hold on, hold on,
Oh,
hold on. I
fuck.
can ask
Okay.
somebody in chat who's addicted to it. Flash,
Yeah.
is it out?
It's already out. I already beat both the
Oh,
monsters.
never mind. It is out. Never mind. It's out. Okay.
Yeah, I'll probably do some of that. I got to catch up on Righteous Stones, on Daredevil.
I was like, I could play Monster Hunter during P1, but I probably shouldn't.
Oh man. Yeah, I just want to say, I know I said it earlier, I want to say it again, thank you guys. This has probably been one of the best, if not the best groups I have been a part of, just both personality-wise and 100% skill-wise. Like, this has been such a refreshing raiding experience, not only because this raid tier has been a blast, but, like, it is so refreshing to have a group where, like, I cannot
Kimmy,
firmly
just
say,
teleport
like,
to me.
who
Yeah.
is the worst player here. And,
It's
like,
me.
that is, like,
It's me.
such a big compliment to everybody here, because, like,
I'm the
you
newest
know.
player. I win that award. That's all I ask.
No,
I'm the
it's me.
newest.
I don't play caster. This has been the most
I like how
fucking
everybody's
sobering
volunteering.
experience
That's
of my
a
life.
sign of what you're talking about.
Yeah, I
Jake.
can't say who's the worst, and
Volunteering.
everyone's like, it was me, it was me.
Yeah.
This
And you
tier
know
is
what?
Play the game, man.
gold.
It's definitely me.
And you know what? I think that's why we all work, because we all have that same mentality that we are the worst player.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Exactly
it's true. Actually, that does work pretty well together.
This tier and this role have
You take
fucking humbled
accountability
me.
when things go bad.
I hate casting spells. This job is ass. Why did they make this class, and why did people enjoy playing this?
I told you to play Black Mage, man. I told
I-
you, like, in the first fight.
Oh,
You didn't believe me.
I have not
My buddy
had-
was already got rank 1 on, I think it was M6S, and he's like, this is absolutely like awful. Like, it's so bad for casters. He wanted to play Red Mage for M7S. He's like, yeah, those tethers are ass. I can't do any melee combos. I can't do anything.
it
I
seems like
really
you
want
bad for
to.
casters.
Oh yeah.
I really want to do this last fight specifically on Samurai. I feel like it'll be a fucking blast. Because it's a
Holy
blast on
shit.
Monk.
God, if these logs hold up, I got a 90 in that fight.
Yeah.
Jeez.
My 98
Congrats.
on 7 dropped to a fucking like 84.
Dude, you
I mean,
don't
with,
know.
with a less than
I'll
100
do
kills,
micro
it's like
I've been doing so many micro optimizations the last couple of days on this fight in particular, like trying to find ways to squeeze out more. That actually feels
Honestly,
really good
in
to
order
see.
for this fight to be like parsable for melee, any kind of melee, it's gonna be also like luck of the draw with which patterns you get for a lot of the
It is.
demons.
No, it totally is.
Because you
When-
drop
when
so
you have
like you'll lose a GCD here and there every single time. It's like far and
By
all
the way, I
that
think
shit.
it already did. It already did some Japanese group. I don't know if it's Japanese. It is a JP group. They did it. We actually got 65th, not 64th.
They sniped
they
us,
got-
mother.
They got us by literally 1 minute.
Damn,
No, I
Maybe
mean,
it
also,
are
there are
either
people not
way.
uploading live logs, so they
If we're
might.
lucky,
I-
maybe there's 4 more.
I don't think there's going to be too many more before us that appear randomly.
I don't
see-
care.
Hey,
If they're not on
Hayes, we
FF
can
logs,
hold
they
on.
don't matter.
Yeah,
Hayes, we can
Well,
hope.
they will
Man. We
be.
can hope that they get in there.
Yeah.
That they get in, and give us 69, man. We
that's
hope
true.
so.
I don't think there's going to be 35 groups that did that. That's what I'll say.
That'd be pretty funny though if we got 101.
I
because
also
of
am
45
pretty
years.
sure that
It would be.
even in JP, I doubt PF has killed this fight yet. Or
I don't think that's gonna happen for
Probably
a while.
not, yeah,
That's not gonna
probably
happen.
not.
Or maybe until tomorrow, I guess. I don't
I think it
there were
depends
any
on your
groups at all
definition of PF. I
yesterday.
wouldn't be too surprised if there was some group that just like
It feels
did,
like a
I don't
pseudo
know, one
static.
of the fights together and was like, "Hey guys, want to do the next fight?" And they
Yeah,
went
that
with
is what a lot of early, like when I did P12S and it was in Crystal PF, so it was like low population. It wasn't even that early. We were doing it week 4, but it was like the same, like 10 people. There would like be 1 or 2 that swapped out.
Yeah.
Because Crystal PF just wasn't that like far into it. There was like there was like 3 PF clears before us or something. On Crystal, I'm sure on Aether was shitloads.
Okay, it's not fair. Okay.
What,
The rank 1 monk had a fucking dragoon, dance partner, scholar, Astro, all feeding him shit.
Yo, count the
That's
the
not
number
fair.
of extra.
Where are we
Count the
meeting
number
for
of
this?
extra
That's
forbidden
not fucking
chakras.
fair, man.
Oh yeah, are we meeting somewhere?
I mean, never mind that stuff. He probably got gear.
yeah.
Yeah. He's 100% getting fed gear then,
Yeah.
if that's the case. Yeah,
Alright, fuck it.
yeah. Dude, everyone else in his group, Gray Parsed, he got 100%. This guy's cheating, dude. It's not fair.
I just want them to put us on the Mog Talk leaderboard.
Oh,
I don't know
yeah,
when the
forgot
next
that
time
was
they
a
update
thing.
it is.
They update it manually. I have to actually submit it. Where's the?
I think they do. Yeah, I think they were updating it regularly. It's just that people probably
They
not really
were the
submitting
first day
once
they were
people
updating it
post
within like
things out.
minutes, but it delayed.
Yeah.
Where was the link for
Yeah.
that? I kept going to the link that Sushi posted.
I'll
Do you know where-
repost
I
it.
haven't.
Just have it.
Yeah.
'Cause
I
I'll,
I did-
closed it
Oh,
yesterday.
Okay.
I do a lot more 6-sided stars than this guy does too. That's kind of nuts that this guy is busting out more than I am.
Your outcleave nonsense, like I get jump scared every time.
Yeah,
Does
because
that
like,
sound
I'm doing some rat shit.
Oh, like I said, I stopped worrying about you because you.
I
mess
just
up
don't
my
even look. I
life
just
if
worry about
looked
myself.
at
That's all I can do.
Yeah,
I
I-
should stop eating
seen-
some of your rat shit.
I'm already doing rat shit. Like,
Have-
if someone is doing more rat shit than I am, like Jesus.
By
Have
the
you
way,
seen
when
what that
Thunder,
looks
when Thunder
like?
died on that pull, like the second to last one, and you guys were saying, yeah, that happens to us on our side all the time. My thought was, yeah, we got 2 monk brain players over there too. Of course it happens over there.
Look, you don't understand, okay? It hasn't been like this for like 2 expansions, but on fights like this, if you are playing monk, you have to be a psychopath, or you can't do damage.
It's true. It comes with the job.
Like, I mean, it's a little better now. I mean, with the 2 riddles, like you have some ranged abilities that you can fit in some places, and like you have 6-sided star. But like, dude, I'm a monk player since Heaven's Ward, like in Gordius. So I have been forged in the fires of you need to keep up Grease Lightning 100% of the time. You have nothing but your fists. Like, so like,
Yeah.
Back when auto attack
I-
damage
yeah.
was significant, like
Back
Yeah.
when that mattered,
unironically.
Yeah, well, that
it was
really mattered.
significant, and you had to be facing the boss the entire time. So you had to like you had to like fucking lock your camera and shit on the boss. It was weird.
What world are we going to?
Oh, we're going somewhere. Fuck.
I don't know.
I was
Ken tried
asking.
to ask that question. Nobody answered.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah. I still haven't opened my beer. I'm so.
I'm
I
slumped
also
over
had
in
to
my
submit this
chair
fucking
right
thing
now.
to Mog Talk's board. There we go.
I'm doing that. I'm bragging to one of the casual groups I used to raid with. I'm doing a lot right now.
Yeah.
I already posted in 4 different Discords about it.
Are you the first in your? You're the first in your FC to do it, right, Ken?
Same, dude.
I'm the first in my FC, so I posted a whole bunch of shit there. I posted in Tank Privilege and SERP and another Discord.
Texting my friends and family, my coworkers.
I'm editing videos right now of all 4 fights so I can post those to YouTube. Yeah.
I'm gonna do that this
I already
weekend,
posted
probably.
the first 3.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm gonna go back to my home world and brag to my
Setting up the
shitty
fourth
casual
one right
OC.
Well,
Good job. Oh, reclears. Do something that, yeah.
Oh, that's a
Do-
good thing to. Yeah.
I think the only days we really have open, unless we want to raid weekends, is Tuesday and Friday. Which Friday you could argue. Is everyone good with that? Tuesday, Friday, 3 hours.
Oh, was Thursday blocked for other people? Because it's not.
I think
it's free for me now.
Rolo's doing another
Okay.
group. I think Wednesday and Thursday, right?
That-
So-
that's what okay, yeah. I just wanted to make
which
sure
is fine.
that
Like,
wasn't me.
yeah, that's so. Tuesday and Friday. For the next 2 weeks at least, probably we're just gonna do reclears, and strats. I would like to keep mostly the same, unless there's something like, M7S Phase 2. I am 100% open to.
Yeah, there is a strat that is so much easier.
Yeah.
I posted this.
Take a look
like I said, I saw that you posted Sushi, and I looked at it and said, I don't care right now. I'm worried about M8S, and I was like, I'll look at it tomorrow. But
yeah,
hold on,
was
hold
that
on.
Zenith?
That's the wrong one. I have no. I have a better one. Give me a second.
Was it Zenith? Because
I
Zenith
mean,
is
just put
pretty
it
good.
anytime this weekend, so we can take a look at this one.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
Don't.
And I would say
Sorry, this
review
one, this one. These
review
are static spots and
M5.
uptime.
Yeah,
Static
review
spots
M5
and
though, because
uptime.
that's the one that we're gonna be the weakest on. Because like we just shit on it, right?
That was the
M5
second
and-
lockout. Yeah.
M5 and M6, because both of those were.
I don't know about you. I know the ads phase of M6. Trust me.
I have 6. I was more comfortable than 5.
Yeah.
Well, like M6, we really did not see like the lightning phase very many times at
I
all.
feel like that. Yeah, I feel like the second half is actually going to be a lot harder.
Yeah.
than
Review
you
lightning
think.
phase for sure, actually, because
Yeah,
that shit
if
we
we
did
go
like
look it
5
over.
times, and we just like whatever.
Yeah. Which I mean, it doesn't matter, but like, yeah, it's a good thing.
Well,
to
we want
look
the
over.
thing is, it's like it's 100% possible that like you don't fully reclear week 2 because we're just gonna go like 6 hours, right? And like I don't want to go much more than that. Maybe we'll do over the weekend if we don't clear something. We'll see what people want to do, but
what time?
I usually want to just go. I've gone 8 p.m. before, but sometimes that means Zero's like 5 to 10 minutes late because he's just getting off work. So that's why I started doing 9 p.m. just so that no one was like, oh, we don't respect people's times.
I mean, that's fine if he's like 5-10 minutes just getting home from work. That's fine.
Traffic is hell.
Yeah, I'm off work at like. I mean, I work from home, so I can be off work. And whatever.
If everyone's good
but
for
I'm-
8, I'd rather do it then because then we can technically go to 12. Because I know Ken, he says he can go to 1, but it's probably not a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So then we'd have 4 hours.
Again, respect.
Then we'd have 8 hours
yes.
for reclears, and which should get us it, right?
Yeah.
I think so.
It will be harder because I'm assuming Hayes, you're not going to fucking join for reclears. It's up to you. But
I mean, I wasn't planning on it. No.
I wasn't thinking you were going to. So.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Yeah,
good
we
on.
I don't think anyone expected.
Yeah,
that.
I think I'm pretty good on the timeline of phase 2. I think.
I mean, I'm
don't
going to
know if
study
I-
the shit out of it, right? So
I don't know if I remember it by Tuesday, but
I've got a cheat sheet on my second monitor, so I might be able to help a little bit. Although there's a lot of tank things happening, so I can't.
and
focus
yeah,
on
I'm
it.
fine. I'm fine with next week for sure. At least doing Saturday, Sunday, or Monday
if we need
to. Preferably would not like to, but you know.
Yeah, I mean, I don't give a shit about clearing again next week because, like, I mean, you want to just for the gear, but at the end of the day, it's like it doesn't matter, right? Like, whatever.
I mean,
you just kind of want to get it. Get the
We
gear
have
and stuff
time
to go
before
with,
Ultimate.
right?
I think it's a big thing. But yeah.
Well, we don't even know if we're getting an ultimate yet.
It hasn't actually been announced, I don't think, has it?
They haven't said anything. It's true. Yeah, they might be holding back on it.
I mean, I have a
assuming
more
they'll do-
condensed timeline for phase 2 as well. That's the one I actually use to make calls.
I have to learn to play Scholar too. Fuck. I wonder. I think the fourth
Red
fight I actually.
Soil.
Won't, I think I won't play Scholar on the last fight. I'll probably just play. Just because muscle memory, and it's still gonna be pretty tight, in terms of like healing and shit.
Yeah, you'll just have it for when you're.
I'll probably eventually go to it once we're like a couple weeks in, but I don't want to just sit there and troll even if I have more damage and more healing, because I don't have the fucking mitts mapped out. I feel like that's just. So
No,
I'll
but
probably just
for,
call the first 3 fights and then.
I mean, for Rika's, if you guys if it's not Friday, then
Yeah, 'cause Friday.
I
That's
can
right.
probably
Friday
come
specifically.
there
You hate.
for the fourth fight, but
I don't think we should need it. I mean.
Yeah, honestly, I mean, we can probably find ways to work around it. So.
All right, I think so. The schedule is Tuesday, Friday at
8 p.m. to 12. Planned for.
8 a.m. 8 p.m.
And for at least the first 2 weeks, I don't know about you guys. I am not looking to do any Opti runs. Just like let's just get the re-clears. And
No,
take a
yeah.
break.
We don't do Opti until we are all best in slot. Like it
Oh,
doesn't
that's what I'm fine with that. The one thing I
Yeah.
did like to do is we would do it earlier.
I think
just
we
to get
should
the
learn better
strats down.
strats.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think doing some maybe
You do it just to kind of get the stress down because you're not worried about like your actual parts. You're just like
We're not
hey,
worried about parsing.
The
it's just-
idea is
yeah.
that you get it so that your re-clears are just one shots every week.
Hey
You're just like,
guys,
Yeah.
I found a
I-
hunt crate
I-
already.
There's
Yeah,
one time.
I think
There's another car
definitely.
here.
Yeah, we don't necessarily have to
You're
wait till
not
best
alone.
in slot, but definitely like not until we are 100% clearing on Tuesday comfortably, like within an hour.
Yeah, yeah. Well, the reason
Or
but I call them
hours,
Opti at first, but at first it's actually more like practice runs. That way you do clear super fast, right?
Yeah, it makes re-clears smoother.
So, because I don't do, I mean, I'm not doing sandbag runs. I'm not doing LB cheese runs. Like that's too much work.
Okay, dude, my previous fruit group, right? They have the Savage group. They were telling me for M7, they were fucking stacking the flare on the party and just hyper mitigating it so the tanks could get uptime. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding?
Wait, which
It's
flare?
one
Oh.
GCD.
Really?
Yeah, I'm
Not
like-
even out for 2.
Yeah, I'm like, are you kidding? That is the
That's
most
so
rat
unnecessary.
shit I've ever heard in my life. Like,
I mean, I'd be conservative and throw 3 on men's during that time, but geez, yeah, like
yeah,
that's
like, okay, like,
That is
first
not
off,
worth
the
That
DPS
is not
tag in that
worth.
fight is not that tight. And 2, like, it's a tank GCD. Like, what? Why would
Yeah.
you? Like, I'm
yeah,
pretty
but
sure
sometimes you have
you're.
to have the whole party back off though.
Yeah.
No, because like I'm not actually losing any DPS when we have to back off. And I don't think.
From one end, I think
I think
that
it's a fizz rate,
proximity.
so we shouldn't
We can
either.
test it next week. I think the proximity isn't as big as you might think.
No, that fall off is not as bad as I think.
Now,
we
if you're
were
in the
thinking.
fall off,
No.
you're fucked. But
Right. Same thing with the 3, the DSR mechanic. You know, the 3 of them that we got to rotate around the arena. Like that thing falls off much early, much closer than you think.
yeah,
These weapons fucking suck. They look terrible.
The whole thing, all the gear looks terrible.
I haven't taken a look at it. Didn't even. Yeah. I thought some of the gear looked all right.
Probably
Though
want
that
to
did
look
look
at
at a
what
couple
Rolo
things.
said in about the 30 minutes later on Tuesday
Oh,
or
wait,
in general.
where is it?
Savage discussion.
Oh.
Just starting 30 minutes later is all.
That certainly doesn't bother me at all. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it'll be much.
I think you just do it both days. I hate having 2 different times.
Yeah.
Just
because I will
raid
forget.
times.
Yeah,
And
that's
honestly,
fine.
I mean that gives Hayes a gives Zero, I'm
yeah.
sorry, I did it against Zero. It gives Zero a little bit of wiggle room.
Yeah, the 8:30 is cool. I think 8:30 is the way to go then. Yeah, 100%. That's fine.
That's fine. We'll see what happens because like it's a bit scuffed lately for traffic reasons. I don't really know why it's gotten worse, but yeah, it might be more consistently late than it used to be, where I could get there like 2 minutes before.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will
Yeah,
try. Let's see what happens.
No, 8:30 is fine though. If Roller
Well,
wants
we'll
to start
say
8:30.
8:30 Eastern. So yeah,
Yeah.
so that'll hopefully help a little.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. 100%. That's fine.
All right. Well, I'm gonna see you guys.
All right, I'll see you.
later,
Yeah,
please.
I'm exhausted. I
I'm
have
gonna-
to
I'm gonna
drink.
take a break.
I have to drink. Yeah.
I mean,
It's great.
I'll tell you this. Look, dude,
I
heal
have
that
to
fucking tier week 1.
I got you.
No,
I
yeah,
get it.
that's understandable.
Understandable, yes. This is funny choice of words.
Fucking hard ass healing tier.
This is, I've never seen anything like this since I started playing. This is really
Healers did
something.
really well this tier, I think. I
And
think
tanking
like,
was
uh,
really fun.
Tanking
So
was
if
fun.
you do end up finding a tank static, let me know, and I really want to try healing.
I don't know if I'm gonna look for. I might. I don't know. But
Yeah, it's up
I
to
will
you.
say one
I'll
thing,
look
Ken.
online
I
if you
remember
don't.
doing the normals, and you said P6 looks like it's gonna, or M6 looks like it's gonna be a super standard fight. We were pretty wrong
Yeah.
about that, huh?
Yeah, just a little bit.
Yeah, there weren't
Remember
any ads. Were there ads at all? In
No,
Normal? I don't
no.
remember.
So
No,
he thought
remember-
both of us were talking about it. We're like,
I didn't
oh, it's just gonna be like a standard fight where like she paints and you do those mechanics that she paints. And then
Yeah,
it's like
I thought it was gonna be like they do a whole like third,
a third painting, yeah.
like third painting that we didn't see.
Yeah.
And like that
I
was
thought
gonna
so
be
too,
the
yeah.
paintings are the least memorable part of that fucking fight.
Honestly, yeah.
It's just because the wall of ads.
Yeah.
I was expecting M7 to be a lot more interesting than it was too.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah, I think
like-
that might be my least favorite fight.
of the tier, it's definitely my least favorite fight because at least
I
M5,
agree, yeah,
even though the
I agree.
mechanics are like the mechanics are pretty basic and standard, which is it's the first fight.
It
Yeah,
also has
it's
the
good
best
for that.
music.
It has awesome music and it has like it just has such a cool feel to it. I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know about the
M7.
best
M7
music.
kind of fucks on melee at least. Like,
Oh yeah,
You
I think I would enjoy it if I played it, but it's like
you gotta do.
the mechanics are
gotta
not that
do,
interesting in general. I think.
Yeah.
There's a lot of rat shit you gotta do on melee this tier, and I fucking love it.
It
I would
doesn't
like it
feel
because I
cohesive.
only play
as I
Reaper,
said.
so I just have to teleport back and forth all the time and scare people.
I can imagine.
I'd go off the platform so many times.
Yeah, I mean, I was always scared to do a lot of teleports on Reaper. Like, I almost always did teleport forward, and like backward was like a last resort. Oh shit, I think I'm gonna die, and I think this will work.
Backward is like you have to dial it in. You know, you have to like
do.
test it.
Well, that's when you turn around and then think about going backwards and then go forward instead with the backwards, and then
Although
bad
I
things
did
happen.
have something.
No. If you try and do that, what happens is you go straight off to the right or left.
Is you're turning
I
around.
think it was when I was doing
Yeah.
DSR. I had one spot where I did have a backward teleport that was just work. That was like part of the rotation for me because that was a way to dodge out of something and then get back in. I don't remember what now though, but it was like facing the boss. I gave me enough room to make sure I was gonna be all right.
I had my my fucking OBS mic hotkey and my Discord one desynced at some point, so my entire pop off is missing from my VOD, which is hilarious. Just dead silence.
I still don't know what happened. My screen recording bugged out completely when we were finishing up M3. I mean M7, so I don't have. I had to pull a VOD off of Twitch to upload to YouTube for that.
Yeah. You should see. I overloaded my encoder in on M5 when we started, so my the clear VOD is going at like 1 frame every 5 seconds. It's hilarious.
Oh no!
So good.
Oh my
Lost
God.
footage, I guess.
Seconds per frame.
I gave up on it was because I was recording and streaming at the same time at like 8K and it just could not handle it. No, bitrate, not resolution.
I actually just upgraded most of my computer components like within the last month or two, so like everything's running real smooth right now. Which is good because actually my computer was starting to fail. Like I was legit having some bad issues before. I think the motherboard was wearing out.
Well, at least you got it fixed before we started.
Oh yeah. It wasn't an issue with me playing the game. Like it would be a problem. Like I wouldn't be able to stream and record at the same time as playing. Like that would be the kind of thing it would cause problems with. I'd get a lot of frame drops. So I'd have to pick one, and that was it.
I only did streaming this time. In general, the VODs are okay. So
Yeah, I mean, what do you stream at? Like, what do you stream at 720/60?
let me check.
Because I've always streamed at 30. So I know, those are very clearly like they're not as smooth, they're not as clean. And actually, since I switched to using NVIDIA Shadowplay to do the recording, like it looks a lot better than the stuff I used to do before. Because I also do like some graphic effects using NVIDIA's filters, and so like it brightens the colors up a little bit and all that comes through.
I stream 60 FPS, and I actually downscale the output to 2580 by 1080.
1080, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, I've always, I think because also like I said, my computer wasn't always in the greatest shape recently, that I always kept the stream at like 720, 30, I think. I might have upped it to 1080, I'm not sure. But yeah, I definitely wasn't streaming 60 FPS. Probably could now, though, now that I think about it.
How fucking long is M6? Shit.
Yeah, all the fights are actually pretty.
All the fights are
decently
pretty long. I
sized.
think the first fight's like 8 minutes.
First one's like 8. Second one's like 10, I think.
Second fight is over 12 minutes.
Yeah, the first one I literally
Was it
can't
over
like
12?
I tried to force a 2-8 pot and I couldn't do it.
Oh no, yeah, I don't know if you're
my
still here.
recording, I'm going from 9:39 to
Well,
9:52.
This was a very, very
Yeah?
hard tier to kill.
Yeah, 12 minutes.
But,
Wait, which one's that one? The second one?
Yeah.
Yeah, ads phase is
and it's
long,
not. It wasn't like
we're in there.
Like
Alright,
Fru
when
was
we
hard to
have
heal
gear,
because my
those things are
co-healer
gonna
was
be,
bad. My
like,
co-healer was good.
evaporating
It was just
soon.
hard
I want
to
to
heal.
say we didn't we get like two minute windows during the middle of that? Like one at the very start.
Yeah,
and
you
then
do.
one more.
You get
This is
one
not
at
a
the very
Fru
start, and then
situation.
at the very end you get another one because I
Where
I think I had like 6
I asked Fru and
awakens
Fru didn't know
in that
but-
alone.
I don't know.
I bet in a couple of
awakens.
This one's good, really good actually.
I would say I bet in a couple of weeks that we probably get that 2 minute back on the boss. I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah,
that we're able to
yeah.
fill through the ads quickly enough, and then that 2 minutes is right there as a reopener.
That the thunderstorm phase is going to suck for a while because of how they where do I put my lawn if we don't?
Oh, you talking about?
I mean, how many
do
weeks do you
delay
think
it.
you just skip most of it? I guess you can't
I
skip
think
all of
you,
it. It's so long.
You can, which means at some point you'll only get 1-2 and you'll lose the 2 at the end. So I guess hold and then kills it on like the bridge at the end during the stack. That's what I'm thinking. But like it depends. It's kind of volatile considering how like the check is so lenient. I don't know how much HP it actually
You
has.
might be able to kill it. I mean, not speed group, but just like good player group, right? You might be able to kill it after the arrows and stack spreads. Because it's such a long fight, and there's no way we were optimized. Like we had like deaths and damage downs on our clear, I'm sure, right?
Yeah, there's
No, it was
Pretty
pretty
sure.
clean.
I definitely had at least 1 damage down, if not more. I don't think I died, but like I got a 1 parse on that right now.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's like we were talking about
Because
earlier.
the
Clearly, I'm the
mechanics
weakest
just
member of the
don't
group.
work anymore once people die at the end, so you just fucking wipe. There's not really much that you can
Yeah,
do.
the towers. Yeah,
Yeah.
Dude, there's actually you're not gonna skip that much because there's so much after that. Like there was the whole first mechanic again, right? And there was the lava shit. You'll skip the lava shit for sure.
Yeah.
But I think that might be it because those thunderstorms are so long, just because it's like 4 of them. That like I don't think you're skipping all of that. You were probably killing like I don't know. That's. Oh, I'm gonna stop streaming. I should stop.
We'll see how the speed groups start doing it.